that's screwed up. But also, you're right. He kind of hasn't really made much of a thing. So
Right now, he's just kind of just a floating user of Black Razor that just does damage sometimes.
yeah, no,
Yep.
that's fair.
So
He's
you know,
he's practically wild magic itself at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes it happens, most time it doesn't. Either way, you end up disappointed.
hmm
Anyway, anything to add there, Elliot?
I know that Sapphire turned into I think it was a silver dragon for ice damage
Yep.
that somehow happened. Somehow he turned into that, and it was his element that
Yeah.
he loves, and he kind of killed all these guys right here that are all clumped up. And then I think my frog ring. Was it my frog ring that gave me frogs?
Yeah, I give you Frog Knights.
Give me frog knights. And then Sapphire killed some chickens. And then we had to fight some of these ash spawns. Those were fun. And then Sapphire got these lava dogs that he tamed that were attacking us.
Just
And
love a dog, huh?
I forgot their names. Well, not their names, but like their enemy names. But yeah, Sapphire tamed those, and I think that's everything. Unless Ares did anything else, but I think that's it. I know Ares kind of wanted a dog from Sapphire this whole entire time, and Sapphire kept telling him no, and was like, dude, I gave you Black Razor.
It wasn't even give you, he just looked at Black Razor.
Okay.
legit,
Sapphire
legit
said
looked at the sword he's supposed to have. Sees it's not on his hip.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But I think that's everything.
Alright, well, here comes the bonus action question. You kind of already asked it, but what's the name of the species of those molten hounds?
See, I can't remember.
Paradox.
This is why you guys need to take notes, but yeah.
I mean,
Motherfucker, I
have
don't
notes
take
of.
notes.
I have notes
If,
of like.
if it's not relevant to me, I'm not going to
Hey.
remember it.
I have notes of the things
It's-
we need
it's
to
a-
do out here. I don't have notes of every enemy. You should have told me to make an enemy book. I would have done it.
I mean, that's kind of, yeah, you gotta take notes. Take notes and you win. That's the point of the extra bonus thing. But each of you gets to roll one luck roll.
Oh, great. Fun. I don't roll my luck roll. I think I got my bad luck roll out of the way. I mean, both of those are crits for me, so.
13 and 20 is that kind of day, huh? But these are mostly just human things. So what Elliot got was choose a saving throw. It's increased by 1d10.
We'll do Constitution.
All right. Go ahead and roll the d10.
Alright. D10. 4.
Constitution saving throws at +4. And our Chillo. Healing is increased by 1d20. So go ahead and roll a d20, Archillo.
I guess I will. 2.
You may re-roll that. If it's 3 or under on a d20, I consider that a chance to be re-rolled at least once. Because, oof, that's just saying. Alright. So, power-ups are, done for the night. Let us continue on the adventure as you guys have just entered Old Keranos. As you enter another city that's just completely on fire, not in a good way this time.
Do we hear anything else besides like burning buildings? Do we
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
any
I mean,
spawning
there's the
of
burning
chickens?
buildings, and for some reason, there just seems to be like chunks of fire, like fireballs, just raining down on the sky in this area constantly.
Like going in different directions?
Yeah, almost like this entire area is being pelted by little meteors. That when they make an impact on the ground, on the building or something, sometimes they cause a little boom, but otherwise it's just a little flourish. You can insight the meteors, either insight, martial, or perception.
Let's see what I'm good at.
I will do Marshall.
I'll do insight. Natural 20.
Yeah, as you insight the things, you realize that what it actually appears to be a bunch of meteors are actually falling chickens that are
Oh.
burning up before they hit the ground and turning into
Oh my
and
God.
are impacting the ground. Sometimes they explode midair, not doing anything, but just never-ending rain of chickens,
Okay.
as if somebody has casted a spell
Does it
above
look
you.
dangerous? Like, as in, if it were to make impact, would it hurt?
Potentially.
Okay.
This area is accosted by what's known as fire rain, where at the end of the round, I roll a dice, and depending upon what that event dice says, you might take some extra fire damage.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Can I move with my cube of force? Or does it have to be stationary? Okay. I have an idea. Just in case.
I'm gonna actually reveal a little bit more here, because I need... Basically, the tokens you can't see are just gonna assume to be in the cart, like the big dog Amber is actually pulling the cart now. So, the Amber and the cart are one. Otherwise, Flareo's on your shoulder. Peter's been nuked. Sapphire's technically on Fos. The Cardabar box is also on the wagon, so Shakes can instantly teleport into the wagon so long as he's within 60 feet.
Alright. Whose turn is it? Or do you want us to roll initiative?
I don't think I even have a turn order, if so I'm going to clear it, and then you can. Okay. Oh boy, I get to play Sapphire and Airy tonight. Pop out Sapphire's thing here, at least NPC Sapphire. Oh. And I guess I'm going to have to use Fos, because... Alright, waiting on you, Archillo, for your roll. If you haven't rolled yet. Don't think you have.
I have not. I've just been... did you want me to roll for Shakes as well?
No, I already rolled for Shakes.
Okay. 30-20 again. Me and my dirties.
You're just a dirty boy.
I mean, technically, yes. Yes, I am.
Alright, well, we have Sapphire and Fos who goes first, and it's gonna all come over down here. And, just give He was in more for the perception, so I'm gonna have him roll the perception, see how far he gets. He got some pretty good perception in that one. Alright, measuring tool, I'm gonna have it linger just so I can actually post it. Here. Alright. Since there isn't much north, I'm gonna give him just a little bit more stuff. Alright, as he lingers forward a little bit there, he notices, well, not sure. Wait, is that actually? Oh, I did put it there on the map level, didn't I? Well then. See an apothecary and a wedding gazebo that's just on fire.
Oh,
Oh no.
But it's more like
who
in
the
a
fuck has a
greenhouse.
wedding out here?
Well, this was
Well,
a city that used to be
this
around.
was Karen House in general. This is old. This is what they call old Karen House now. There also seems to be a Sam's Choice bar and casino behind you that's on fire
Oh.
heavily.
Hmm.
But ending Sapphire's, the rest of Sapphire's turn. He gets to here, and then we have Archillo.
Huh, that was quick. I don't know.
What, you want me to actually RP Sapphire out and take 12 minutes for a turn?
Look, all right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Wow.
Shit. All right. I guess I'll just go to here for my movement, and then I'll bonus action dash like this way, and then I guess I'll just do a martial check around me to see like what else I see.
Alright, marshalling. DC 10 on the marshals. He definitely passed it. Let me just measure out a cube around you at this point just to see. Because you get 30 feet. And how can I make this? Because it's more of a 10 foot, 20 foot. Wow, this map isn't as small as I. Did I measure this map out correctly? I don't think I put the dimensions in right. Let me double check something.
Well, it's 5 feet per square.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 feet per square.
Ah. Well, in that case, because I went 60 normally, so this is 120 I'm at.
There we are. So I need to. There we go. Now I can make it linger. Oh, corner. There we go. That's what I wanted, a corner. I'll give you a little bit more here, but linger for a minute. Considering I'm also giving you this upper corner, because there isn't much here on this map in this upper corner. Alrighty, turn off the linger. Oh, here you notice that this seems to be, as far as what you can tell, it used to be a hospital. But it's the most burnt building you've seen so far. And across from it, you notice the familiar sign of the Hunters Guild.
Huh.
Also, a few feet away, there's a well. But if that's the end of your turn, we can move on.
I'm pretty sure that's the end of my turn.
All right, Elliot.
Okay. I'll go here and make a perception of what I can see.
All right, roll perception.
Perception. Dirty 20.
Okay, measure 40 feet down south.
Alright. 40 feet down south. Give me a minute. I need to move that there. There we go.
Okay, you get a little bit of the entire building here, but this building that's right next to you also appears to be more. It's an apothecary, but it also almost looks like a cathedral in some kind of worshipping shrine.
Do these buildings look like they've been burning for a while, or is this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know, the Keranos people, the Dark Iron Dwarves, know how to make buildings that are usually they're really fire resistance. This just seems to be like, for some reason, they're on fire in places that may have not been as fire retardant. Some and the buildings that really weren't fire retardant in general are literally like just entire giant bonfires that just don't seem to go out.
Okay. I don't want to go.
Let's see. Do either of you? Oh wait, you would know a little bit more as a moop from this land. Give me a history.
History. Okay. 18.
18. Okay. You would know that sometimes dwarves, especially in these areas, and remembering back in the actual New Keranos, that the Tundi Company was specifically digging for coal. And sometimes you've heard about dwarves accidentally lighting coal mines on fire, and they've been burning for like over 10, 15 years at this point.
Yeah.
And you got a feeling that somehow whatever the fire was that started around here possibly started from underground and made its way up.
Wow. Okay.
So the chickens are just the newest byproduct of everything.
Interesting. All right. That being said, I'll just tell Melchior to follow me as I'll head down a little bit down here. And could I just like have my shield at the ready just in case I need to like block a flying chicken that's trying? I don't know.
You get to about here.
Oh dear lord. Do I need a roll?
Don't really need to roll much. You just see it as you thought was just a casual little fire on the corner, like lifts its head up and looks at you.
Is it? It's most likely hostile, isn't it? There's no. Does it seem to be hostile?
Yeah, try walking away, see what happens.
You know what? I'm just gonna bonus action bring up my shield and just hold my ground. And let's give him a turn.
Deathly afraid of chickens, alright. The frog knights follow you. Oh, I just realized they got suffixes. Depressed frog knight.
Why?
Hypocritical frog knight. Allergic frog knight. Okay. And then let's see. Shakes. Drops his box here. He can't burrow here. That's a thing. Because the fire's coming from underground. is nowhere to burrow and without taking lots of fire damage. So he's just gonna make a stealth check. I gotta go and frickin' find Shakes' sheet. Where are you, Shakes? There you are. Shakes. Stealth. Okay. Shakes got a number. And until you guys make a perception check to try to find him or search for him, he will remain invisible. Alright. Wait, at the end of Sapphire's turn, these dogs were supposed to move, which they faked it. Amber's been told to stay with the cart. Malchior. It's actually gonna go down this way. And Eerie. You feel some area here, cause black as fuck. Notices the chicken. Alas, fell fall. I shall wake Wishy, and he doesn't even shadow blaze. He's just gonna swing with Black Razor on this chicken. He hits the chicken with darkness.
Oh no.
Bah. 28 points of shadow damage to chicken. Skin the war. Oh, that's why I'm on the real tool. Okay, 28 points. His soul barrier is up to 19. And he has started the war. But he gets another attack. So he swings again with Black Razor and hits. 27 points of damage. Wow. Chicken is no longer in the green. Chicken is actually in the red. And his soul barrier is 23 as opposed to 19. And then for his bonus action, he will enchant Shadow Blaze, because he's stupid like that. And let's continue on. Oh, I gotta roll for the chicken now. Chicken turn. Okay, and the chicken will start till next round, and I believe we're back to Sapphire. Who's gonna continue down here and watch Arcello. Arcello, it is your turn while I do some things.
I don't like the way you said that.
What, do some things?
Yes.
Oh, come on. What things could I possibly be doing?
There are a lot of things you possibly could be doing. Why do you have to say it like that? And then I'm going to, up to 30 feet, I'll bonus action dash again into the unknown. Actually, no, I'll go here and see if it reveals a slight bit of area before I keep pressing on manually,
Is it
before I do a martial check.
to split the party?
It's always smart to split the party. What do you mean?
I mean, we do this
I
a lot.
mean, you guys, you might just want to call yourselves split decisions. Alright, revealed, what'd you roll for your perception?
I haven't rolled anything. It's
Okay,
it's more the fact of I'm at the edge and
Okay, go ahead.
yeah. I'm using a bonus action to like keep going forward, but I don't know if it reveals before I actually like put myself in the darkness.
Alright, go ahead and do whatever, either, because it's 10 feet of movement to do a perception or martial. So just minus that, and we can get that going.
Well, I guess I'll go forward then.
Yep. And
So, you know,
yeah, martial or perception.
I'll step into the darkness, and then I'll do a martial.
Marshall 17, you managed to pay us for 30 feet of goodies. Alright, give me a second to get the fill tool. Yeah.
Oh!
These things that look like a heart with like chicken, regularly chicken shaped, turn their what used to be, kind of heart valve at you. And instead of clucking, you're hearing the sound of gushing blood.
I see
Good day.
things. I
No.
always
Okay,
think of
cool. Sweet.
the living
Sweet, cool,
chickens
yeah.
from Cottage and Chance and Meatballs.
Mm. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm at actions.
Fun times.
As I had to a dash with my main action for 10 feet of movement just to do the martial check.
Alright, well, they haven't attacked you, they're just looking at you right now. Elliot,
Yeah.
a war has begun.
Alright, since I'll just attack this chicken, I guess.
Okay.
20 to hit?
Yeah, it's
Don't know what this is gonna do. Damage.
you and Ari and everything. Just Ari came up and attacked this chicken. The chicken's like, "What the fuck?" And then you just you hit it. He hits it again. He's like, "What the fuck?" Even more. Then you just bonked the chicken, and it's just like, kaboom! Dexterity saving throw as it
Alright.
explodes. 13. Roll for Ari. Huh, Ari, not bad. Still failed. Okay, and I got some Frog Knights to roll for. Only one passed, and it's the hypocritical one. Alright, so 28 points of fired, not even fired, blast damage to everyone, because nobody passed the DC 17 except for Frog D, and he gets grand total of 14. And he will shield block some of that.
Can I use my shield block as well?
You may try to shield block some of that.
Alright, great shield block. 10.
Alright, yeah. Warded off 10 from that. Shock suppression. Ari loses all his shield plus 8, so he's at 2. Chicken is dead. The death of Kingly Fire Chicken. But after the explosion happens, you're hearing more bark bark. As you look down down the road a little bit. A chicken that seems to be made of green fire stares down at you. And from the roof of the building that was right next door.
Is Keep of Force an action or a bonus action?
That's an entire action to activate.
Got it. Okay. I have movement, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't want to take it towards the wagon because that'd be a bad idea. I'll just move a bit away like there. Is that where the wagon is, or is this just?
That's where the wagon is, yeah.
Okay, I'll just move a bit right there.
You guys can see the names on the Frog Knights, right?
Yeah, but they're kind of all like in a line, so their names for me are mashed together. So
Alright.
there we go.
By the way, you didn't take any of that blast damage due to the effects of the Frog Knights. I realized
Oh, okay.
they can shield block for you. So on top of your shield block, their combined shield block 57 points of damage on you specifically, except from the hypocritical one actually, because he's hypocritical.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, if that's the end of your turn, Melchior's like, explosions! What's going on over? Oh dear. Well, it's time to get things moving. Fingers spark with electricity. As he looks down, as he gets over here, Frog Knight, able to basically, he's technically able to cast from inside his space. He just needs to move, and so Frog Knight won't be affected by this. But dun da 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 dun da da dun da da dun da da da. See if these chickens can do anything about it. Big chicken, which I'm not sure if you can see its name, but that's a legendary fell chicken. Failed. Holy fire chicken. Nat 1. And those are the only two that are really affected. But yeah, so the legendary one takes 30 points of damage, and the fire one that's just, happens to be in the way takes 60 points of lightning damage. I don't think it's you. As we move on from Malchior's turn to the Simping Heartbeast. Where's the Simping Heartbeast? Oh, that's the one right next to Archillo.
Yes, I'm curious to know what happens. Is he friend or foe?
I will roll his insight on you. Archillo, give me a baseline deception.
Me deceptive? No, never.
You're a rogue. You're born deceptive.
Yes, I'm also a good rogue. That is, who got the most lawful person first.
Okay, that's fair.
Lawful/good person. Out of everyone. Which honestly isn't hard.
Apparently.
Just look at the other group. Look at the other group and then look at our group.
Yeah.
About 5 of them are the exact same.
Yeah, and then there's also this group that had to deal with Urette, so it wasn't that hard to actually, in comparison, to become level.
Okay. Honestly, fair.
Because that's how you got lawful back then too. Because Urette was around.
Oh dear Lord. Don't
Okay,
no!
I apologize.
Oh boy, 21, eh?
I was hoping we wouldn't get a 21 today.
The thing did not manage to insight you and is still staring you down. But, on the almighty fun side, let's, just roll this 21 and see what the fuck happens now.
Magic bullshit.
Did I lie?
No.
This would be interesting.
Oh boy. Okay. Time to see what the fuck is happening here. Which ones will it be, since, you know, I had to... Okay. Since Sapphire can mostly only see one chicken. Ooh, chicken. And, nope, okay. So these two chickens down here... You notice that the sky changes a little bit of color above you, and then this kind of neon green lightning bolt comes down and strikes these two chickens, dealing 73 points of acid damage. And all I can say at
Which
this
two?
point, the two right next to you, the simping heart
Ah,
beast
okay.
and the baby heart beast, and well, the acid melted them so hard that they don't even explode. They're just puddles of goop on the ground that just evaporate really quickly because the ground's hot as fuck.
Yep. I'm now concerned about lightning in this area. I didn't think there could be.
Ah, I mean, fair. Anything else you'd wish? Oh wait, no, that was the chicken's turn. Fuck, they killed themselves. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's see what was next on the turn order. Where the fuck were we? Okay, we're on Holy Fire Chicken. I guess I should move the turn order because when I delete characters that the turns are, things get crazy. Okay, Holy Fire Chicken just got hit by lightning, which, by the way, now looking at his health status, he is actually in the red. Legendary Chicken is only in the yellow. Holy Fire Chicken will flutter down right here between two frogs. And Holy Fire Chicken... Wait, where's... Oh yeah, it's over here. Measure tool. 30-foot cone fire breath. So the chicken looks at a cock-a-doodle-doo. Bleh. So everybody in there needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 17. So that's True Frogs, Melchior, and... Goddamn, I gotta measure it out again. Don't really need to roll for Amber because she's not going to be affected, but the two frogs, Melchior and Elliot. So Melchior, let us roll your dex save. Melchior didn't do so good. Elliot didn't do so good. Hypocritical Frog Knight had an nat 20. Allergic Frog Knight got an 8. So, oh boy. For those who failed, that is a fat 81 points of fire damage.
What's my resistance? Cut it down to.
Your resistance cuts it down to 40. Melchior pops out of existence for a while. Allergic Frog, well, he was nice knowing Allergic Frog.
What was he allergic to?
Nothing that was here.
Oh, okay.
He's actually allergic to bees. Now that I mouse over him.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're not gonna find bees in this place.
Lava bees! Amber's healed for 80 points because, you know, it's fucking lava dog. And, yeah, I'm not seeing your token take any damage, by the way. Is it just a bug, or
Oh,
have
I
you
have
not
10 hit
applied it?
points. So,
Oh, that's where. Okay, that is where it's going. hypocritical frog, so hypocritical he doesn't even block fire damage for you or absorb anything. The other one didn't have any extra hit points for you to absorb. He just kind of took everything that he could, and since Archela's in here, I just realized this area would be a bit more revealed, but and that ends the holy fire chickens. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta re-roll something else here. You took 81 points of fire damage, yes, but I forgot he's holy chicken.
Huh?
And 56 points of radiant damage.
Ah, okay.
Which, the Amber does take the 56 points of fire of that. But the 80 points of things heal it, so equaled out. Hypocritical Frog Knight, dodged everything. Alright, that being done, shakes. Leaps from this banister. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I flipped him upside down without revealing him. Onto the fire chicken, 2 knives in hand. He doesn't scream or anything, he just leaps from the banister, you noticed, and critically strikes this fire chicken with a thing, and it just blows up in our faces.
But why do they always blow up when they die? Yeah.
They are living bombs. Okay. Yeah, everything needs to make a dexterity 17.
We're just like, god damn.
All the explosions. All the
Yep.
explosions.
I am failing these saves real badly.
First one shakes here. Shakes. Met it, but he didn't beat it. Okay. Ironically, depressed Frog Knight was so depressed that he nat 20'd it and doesn't take anything. Hypocritical, on the other hand, he got 14. He didn't pass. So, those who didn't pass, which is everybody except for the first Frog Knight, takes 37 points of fire and 13 points of radiant. So,
Okay.
just double checking something here. Yeah, shakes. You have a lot of hit points here. So it's 40 points. It's 40 points altogether. But
I tend to block some of that. At least the fire bit of it.
it's actually it's not fire. It's blast.
Well, the blast bit.
You can block the blast. Let me also roll for Frog Knight. 11. Okay, so.
Only 8.
X. Depressed takes nothing. You're rolling 3d8, so
I know.
you're just getting rolling ones on your 8 and your 8s.
Yeah, that's true.
And don't forget about the radiant damage. 13. Okay. Frog. Well, that's the end of a chicken. Aerie sees all this mayhem happening. After that, and Shakes just comes down and explodes, and it's just cat laying on his back on the ground, contemplating life. Aerie, who's just been right outside the range of explosion and fire breaths, is like, oh boy. Glad I missed all that, but look at that guy down there, and gets to about here. Since he only made it that far, he is going to shoot Shadow Lash at him, so 2 shadow attacks. Neither one of them hits the legendary chicken. Good try. Well, that ends Ares' turn. doing absolutely nothing for the round, apparently. Legendary Fell Chicken is going to walk up here and make 2 jab attacks against Derry. Oh boy, a nat 1. Double nat 1! Oh boy. Elliot, you're the closest. High, low, odd, or even times 2.
High, and then I guess low for the next one.
They're both high. Da 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 da. Okay, well, Aries absolutely screwed on this one, by the way. Yeah, let's first get the attack roll out of the way. 21 plus 20, 40. Oh god, he rolled 21. But these are technically the same attack, so that's technically added together. So 43 plus 35, which is a grand total of. Is that 77? No, 78. Well, Aries down. As this chicken
Dang.
literally just like pecked him twice rapidly. And he's just yamcha'd on the ground. Black Razor just like stabbed into the ground right next to him. Walking over, this thing's gonna look at depressed, the depressed Frog Knight and make the double beak attack again. Only one of those hits. And 25 points of damage. Whoa. Oh yeah, nat 20 to his shield block. He takes no additional damage. Frog Knight be crazy like that. And that's the end of Legendary Chicken's turn. And bringing it to the end of the round. Sapphire will, well, these things moved up. Moves up behind Archillo. Dogs follow up ahead. And he will scout with a perception. 14. Archillo, can you measure 30 feet south of you for me?
30 meters south?
Yeah. Just kind of rounding it up because, oh yeah, 3 blocks.
Yeah.
But might as well reveal the other side of the Hunter's Hole, though. And there's Sapphire's turn. Not seeing any enemies nearby. What a shame. What a shame. Infested Fell Chicken. It's its turn now. It's gonna flutter over here onto the ground. Come over here. Blah. Cell damage. So Elliot, gonna argue Shakes is behind a building. So Elliot and Hypocritical Frog. Dexterity. Wait, let me double check. Is it Dexterity or is it Constitution with Fell? It's still Dexterity. Okay, Dexterity saving throw. Hypocritical literally got it. What the hell? Red dice. Why are you nat 20ing like crazy tonight? Okay, 11. Oh dear God. Elliot.
Yes.
Not only is there 72 points of fell damage hitting your way, your shield's broken.
Durability or broken?
Its durability is gone.
Okay.
And that's the end of that turn. I forgot to change the music a while ago. Huh. Anyway, ending turn, ending. Oh no, it's infested. Oh my god, I need a Constitution saving throw on you.
Me?
Or are you down? Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh dear. Oh
That
dear.
was, what, you said 72?
72.
Yeah, I was at 29, so.
Okay, well, no need for that if you're down then. Okay, and infested fell chicken's turn is doing Archillo. You're hearing sounds of burning fire over there. Cannot see it, but you can hear it.
Hmm.
You're also hearing more of a block box around the corner.
Huh. Okay. Now, is this a building here that I'm seeing the edge of, or is that a street? I can't tell from here.
That's a building that you're seeing the edge of there. And
Okay.
there's in front of you seems to be like some kind of like mini garden, but it's kind of all burnt away.
Okay. So, can I see through Shake's eyes at the moment, or?
You'd have to turn. It'd be a bonus action to turn that on.
Okay. It also takes me a bonus action to shadow step as well. But,
yeah, because he's so far away, he'd have to take a bonus action. If he's within like 100 feet, it'd be just casual.
a 100 feet, you say?
Yep, and he was like 135. He is
Damn, I
within.
can't just run.
He is
Damn, I
within
can't just run into a burning building.
Nope. And the apothecary itself is roughly like 200 feet tall, if you want to count the like the pokey spike bits. Otherwise, the actual roof is more like 60 feet up. But the gazebo is only about 20 feet off the ground, and this greenhouse, which seems to be mostly on fire, is also about 30 feet high.
Oh. In that case, gotta run back 60 feet. Since I can hear barking and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. You see, from this point, you can see Elliot down, and this green, glowing, fiery chicken hovering over him. And one of the frog knights just standing there.
Fuck. That ain't good, Drew. That ain't good. I don't know if I have a health potion on me. That's gonna be a hard no, Drew. That's not good. I got a med kit. I can stabilize him. That's about it. Healer down.
Need a res out of mana?
Healer down. I'm out of mana. I've got no stamina. Ah!
Ah! Is that it for you?
Okay, so I should be within 100 feet of him. So...
yeah, now you can see through his eyes perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly see through his eyes to see how bad that shit situation is, because I don't think I can see him.
Pretty bad. I mean, you can also see the areas down. You can
Okay.
see this legendary chicken in front of him.
Yep.
Depressed Frog Knight over there. You know, stuff's happening.
Cool, sweet, grand. I'm going to use my bonus action to look through his sight, see if I can find a shadow for me to teleport to.
It's not bonus action when you got within 100 feet. You're 100 feet away from him. You can see through his eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you
I'm
want
trying to look
shadow
through
step?
his. Yeah, I want to shadow step and see if he has a better action.
Eri is always shadowy, and the shadows flames on Black Razor are still there as well.
Okay. Because my idea is I'm going to try and get Elliot up as fast as I can, somehow.
Okay. So you're gonna shadow
So,
step.
yeah, if I can find somewhere like by the cart up here or something, that'd be mint.
All right. Yeah, you can technically go through to the cart.
Okay.
There's also the under hover of the gazebo of the, well, not really gazebo, but the tower of the thing, which Shakes is technically prone at the moment.
Oh, cool, sweet. So he's just looking up at the moment.
Or at least on his side.
Yeah, okay. Well, if I can, I'll somewhat get over here.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and shadow step, and I'll give you the red dice. I'll roll to see if you lose something.
yep.
You don't lose anything.
Yay. Please tell me there's a perk I can get that, stops that from happening.
That's why you guys are after the frickin' fairy stone in the Lost Dungeon of Rickness.
Oh, I thought it's just so I could go further.
It also negates the negative side effects of portal travel.
Oh, cool, sweet.
Okay, so you're there. And, Elliot, it looks like you need to make a death saving throw.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration to re-roll that, because I don't want to fail later. Why does this game hate me?
What an unfortunate turn of events. Also, since you have flare on your shoulder,
Oh! I'm fucking stupid! I have flare on my shoulder. Can Flare cast Cure Wounds on me?
Flare would
could.
have also been in the flamethrower, though.
Oh,
He would have.
right.
So I need like 2 saving throws because there were 2 different flame attacks that you got hit by. One of them had radiant damage, so that'd be like mixture of back and forth.
Dex save, flare on 19 for one, and 8 for another.
So he took the 72 fill damage.
He only has 72 health, so. Poof.
So, okay.
Damn.
Well, yeah, no flare out.
Unfortunate.
He can't be the saving grace in this one. It's what you get for having flare on your shoulder, though. Well, I was just double checking that one because I realized that was what the pink marker was on. Down here around Sapphire, this blue fiery chicken appears. What's up with that? We'll figure that out later. Shakes. Shakes. Let me double check your inventory. Okay, you do have some. Okay. Oh wait, no. Before Shakes, at the end of Elliot's turn, we have the 2 Frog Knights. The hypocritical Frog Knight is just gonna stand there looking at the legendary chicken. Depressed Frog Knight is actually gonna walk up over here. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from felled chicken. He's gonna take damage. But it doesn't get a double peck. Does he? Oh yeah, he's still alive. Also, he gets a chance to shield block that, which makes it damn near nothing. Okay, that's cool. Because kind of need damn near nothing. And standing over your body, depressed Frog Knight is looking down at you. Then he takes his sword, flips it to the underside, and then impales himself in the guts.
What?
And he spills his blood all over you.
What?
Blam 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 blam. You get the rest of his hit points.
Oh, okay. That's kind of sad that the depressed one did that, but
The friend named Suffix thing was actually, yeah. The suffix thing was actually pretty funny. So I'm actually loving this suffix thing because it actually gives flavor to these guys.
he was depressed for a reason. But
He was depressed and just didn't want it anymore. He just sacrificed himself for you.
all right.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on. There might be somebody else who got that too. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a big range.
Archillo, add 100 hit points to your total pull. Shakes also adds 100. And Hypocritical also adds 100. His sacrifice is noted. Thus, is the power of the bags of tricks and treats. Alright, well, there's no more of that, and now we're on to Shakes at this point. Hypocritical, is just gonna be a dick about things, but Shakes can have his movement to stand up. He's gonna shadow step over here with his reaction. Let's see if he loses in it. Nope, he doesn't. He pulls out a guild standard healing potion and is going to pour it onto Airy, healing him for 25. Unfortunately, that took all of Shake's actions, so his action economy. So got him up, but now we got Airy, who stands up. He's going to mark down a spell slot. Wait, that's Sapphire, so I'm like, what the hell? And cast Shadow Mend on himself. And critically, okay, plus 32, so 64. Well, Ares at max now. And for his bonus action, he's going to cast Shadow Hex upon the chicken. What should I use for Shadow Hex? Oh, Cripples. Okay, that'll work fine. And that's the end of all of Ares' action economy. And over near Sapphire, how big a chicken appears. And then another smaller blue chicken. Legendary Fell Chicken's turn. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not. Oh, I forgot he had legendary actions. Well, fuck that up. Oh well, no legendary actions this time. Only attacking Hypocritical Frog Knight. Pew, pew. 2 failures. Another attack. Pew, pew. 1 hit. 23. Never mind, he blocks everything. With extra to spare. Hypocritical Frog Knight is being so tanky. Top of the round order. I get to roll the event dice again. Congratulations, nobody takes fire damage from the sky. But Sapphire. Send dogs in to attack big guy. Doggos will have to make attack. Why isn't Doggo's sheet up? Did I close Doggo's sheet? I must have closed Doggo's sheet like a dumbass, because I do that. One attack. Bleh. Bleh. It's from one. Both hit fire chicken, or ice chicken. Ice chicken just legendary blows up. Okay, I'm quite sure that's half the amount of things it's supposed to actually do there. Core hounds. Well. Okay, well, they're still alive, but legendary chicken is dead. It's not legendary, it's just a big one. My bad. He's just the fat. Why is the fat one the small one? Name suffixes anyway. So infested chicken, thinking Elliot is down, is going to try to attack hypocritical Frog Knight. Oh wait. Okay, that's his block, so if he even does manage, he does hit. Fell Peck. Blocks all the damage. Second attack. Hit. And takes 23 points of damage. Alright. Oh, and gotta make a constitution saving throw for Frog Knight. He passed, so we saw. Okay, Achillo, it's your turn.
Cool, sweet, grand. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly martial check him using my Pit Boy.
Ah, the PH boy, Vat Skin.
Yep. I don't know what that adds to a martial check, but
okay. Roll a martial check with Pit Boy, and let me roll a counter martial thing.
oh no, it rolls advantage. That's right.
Rolls
I
with
can use it 3
advantage.
times. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it 3 times a day. That's right.
And it also changes the thing that you're targeting. You managed to pass. Wait, what were you marshaling for?
Weaknesses.
Weaknesses from the fell one?
Yes, the legendary fell chicken.
Okay, let me double check legendaries on top of the just fell chickens in general. Fell chicken. Fell chicken's vulnerability is nature and void damage.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Nature, fell, and technically they actually have a extra damage from not a vulnerability, but they take extra damage from spirit damage.
The fuck's spirit damage?
It's hard to explain.
Damage from spirits. You damage their soul.
Damn, where's corrupted Paul when I need him?
I mean, doesn't your Pagajack already do spirit damage, though? I thought it did spirit damage long ago.
Fucked if I know. Only I knew. The Pocket Jack only did nature as far as I was aware.
Let me double check that, because I thought it was... Without empowering it to be... It does light damage and spirit damage.
Oh.
What
okay.
the fuck? What the...
Hey.
Damn, what the fuck have you made?
A lightsaber!
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I told you it's basically a lightsaber depending if you turn it on. It just does regular spirit damage if you don't turn it on, but if you turn it on, it does the spirit damage and the fucking... and light damage.
I mean, fair. I guess I'm gonna pull out the Pogo Jack since I haven't used that one before.
You tried last week, it just didn't hit.
Oh.
Did I?
Yeah, because you said you said that exact line last time, but you didn't hit with it. So.
I don't think. No, last week I didn't get a chance because I just, polymorphed and stayed polymorphed.
No, last week wasn't the polymorph episode. That was the week before it.
Yeah, and then I pulled out nothing but Psyblades and then the, kaboom.
Yeah. Oh wait, it was before you polymorph. I remember a couple of weeks ago you said it.
It was a long time ago. I think it was back when we were on the boat still.
Anyway, get poggers.
Anyway, I'm gonna get here, so then I have the weird advantage.
Wait, where's here? Because I lost you.
I'm now in the midst of it.
Oh, I see.
I'm now in the midst of it.
You became one with Frog Knight.
What do you mean? I'm to the left of Frog Knight.
I had to move Frog Knight. The thing is, also, Frog Knights are tiny creatures, so technically you could stand in their same space. But, okay, so you're attacking Legendary with Pogojack. Commence the poggers.
I am indeed.
Now, question is, did you activate the Pogojack? Because that's a bonus action to activate it.
What do you mean activate? You mean activate the lightsaber in it?
Yeah, the lightsaber part. You need to take a bonus action to turn it on.
Oh,
but once it's on until you turn it off.
What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a bonus action since I didn't shadow step. And this gives me a extra d6 to hit, question mark? Because of how it is, because I know you have a weird way of not having it as advantage like this. It just has additional shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flanking maneuvers.
Your flanking gives, you got plus d6 on this one because of how.
Yeah, a plus d6. So no advantage, but we gonna run this shit anyway. So bonus action activate, and then wabang. Please for love, we got hit. Please for love, we got hit. Please for love, we got hit.
You have a lightsaber, and effectively, Ari has a dark saber. I'm not seeing anything here so far. Okay, there you go.
No, I did hit it, but it for some reason was being weird. And then a d6. Fucking Christ.
The flanking actually allowed you to hit this motherfucker.
Yeah!
Come in.
And then I can apply sneak attack. Unless the Pogo Jack. Wait, doesn't the Pogo Jack use something different because Jack fucked with it for the sneak attack?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it.
So without the sneak attack?
Yeah, without the sneak attack modifier right now. Wait, no, it has its own. You should have your own Pogo Jack sneak attack modifier down there.
Oh yeah, Pogo Jack sneak. Sorry, I've never used it, so I'm questioning it.
So, Bam Bam. I like how you light spirit and shadow.
I'm effectively the Grey Saber.
Alright, I also need you to roll 2d10 on top of that because it's like.
Why?
Because the stupid chicken has it's not vulnerability, but it does have some extra. It takes extra damage from spirit damage, so 27 plus 15.
I like how the spirit damage was the highest out of all of that shit too.
Yeah. 27, 40, 39 plus that 53 points of damage. Legendary chicken at 53. Oh boy. Unlike most others, the legendary chicken is, he's still in the yellow actually.
Neat. Well, that's on my turns.
Oh.
Like, I use my bonus action to activate, movement to move there,
Elliot.
martial to check it. I ain't
Alright.
got nothing else.
I'm gonna get up, grab my movement, and I'll assist our Cholo with attacking the big guy. And
How's
I'm gonna hit him with Nature's Wrath. 21 for Sapphire, and to hit.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit his spell AC, but Sapphire, let's see what the Sapphire gets here.
Alright.
Oh, it's the low end too. Fuck.
Is that a bad thing? Or is it the low end?
Well, the low ends is like. Oh boy!
Oh, can I add my know-it-all
Why?
points to my roll? And don't tell me I'm blue again.
No.
Oh yeah, because I hit, I get a combat point. Haha.
He casts Confusion centered on himself. Let me double check the spell rules for Confusion.
On Sapphire?
Yeah, centered on himself.
Okay. Add a
Combo points
know-it-all
back down to
point.
1.
Confusion spell. Let me read off the Confusion spell. Okay, 90-foot range. Okay. The spell assaults and twists the creature's mind, spawning delusions, provoking uncontrolled action. Each turn, a creature within a 10-foot sphere centered on the point you choose, which is himself, within range, must succeed a wisdom saving throw and be affected by it. The affected creature can't take reaction and must roll a d10 at the start of each of his turns to determine its behavior. And it has a list of things that it can do. The 4 effects that it has is a creature uses all its movement to move in a random direction determined by a d8. Yeah. Creature takes... and the creature doesn't take an action during the turn. The second effect is a creature doesn't move or take action this turn. The third effect is a creature uses the action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. If no creatures are within reach, the creature does nothing this turn. And the fourth effect is a creature cannot act or move normally. So, wisdom saving throws from... I gotta put an aura up on fucking Sapphires on Phos right now. Oh boy. Okay, 10 feet. Phos. Make this purple. Yeah, pink. So just Pada. And Sapphire and Phos. Ah boy. Only Sapphire is not confused. Phos and... Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Phos might might have to throw Sapphire off. Well, anyway, continue on, Elliot. That happened.
Oh, I added 6 to the roll with the know-it-all point. Would that be enough or no?
626. Check. That meets it. It has to beat it.
Alright. Now I'm my turn. Oh, wait. I can't do anything as a bonus action, can I? Yeah.
No, your spell sniper can allow you to roll luck versus luck to potentially hit them.
Can I? I did not know that.
That's why spell sniper and sharpshooter have different things, because even if the AC is too high, you can potentially zero in on a spot and hit them.
Okay.
But that's next round. It's basically a roll off at that point. But
Oh, then my turn then.
all right, Fat Winter Chicken's turn. Fat Winter Chicken is gonna try to go for Sapphire, but then it has to make a Wisdom saving throw. And it fails. Now I gotta roll a d10 to figure out what the fuck it does. 2. It doesn't move or take action, so it just sits there and stares with its eyes like ticking off in 2 different directions. Alright. After Fat, we have Shakes. Shakes is, he's there with the Frog Knight. Now that somebody else is up. Shakes is gonna use his bonus action and fucking go giant. Now he's in giant mode, and he pulls out his handy dandy little, not so little knife anymore, and he's gonna stab this bitch. Oh no, he rolled 21. Here we go again. 36. That confusion spell really. Was it 36? Well, the nearest nearest hostile chicken to nearest hostile target to him is afraid of all clerics for 1 minute.
Why does that keep happening?
All right. Well, Fat Winter Chicken is afraid of clerics, but you know, cleric he doesn't even see a cleric, so that's a thing. Anyway, continue on with Shake's little stab fest here. He's gonna. Oh god, that's right. Fell Chicken needs to. He failed. Okay, Fell Chicken's now poisoned. Everybody have fun with that one.
Legendary or?
Yeah, the legendary Fell Chicken.
Oh.
And stabs, additional damage, stabs. 14. 5. Alright. Fell Chicken of the legendary variety has finally made it to the orange. But Shakes has multi-attack. So, prepare to be stabbed again! He has advantage because it's poisoned. And he's to make another Constitution save. And it fails again! It is critically poisoned. So it's gonna be taking extra poison damage now. On certain times, 16 plus 26, so... Still in the orange, but that's the end of Shake's turn as he has applied poisons, and he is, you know, big. And Eri, thinking that it was him that made Shake's big because, you know, he willed it somehow, is, with his, he's gonna pick up Black Razor, take a single swing at him as he's gonna give it a Shadow Flame Blade. 28 crit because the thing is poisoned. Oh dear god. Well, for one, he gets 29 soul barrier up. And I need a calculator. 27 plus 32 plus 24 plus 29. You just smacked this chicken for 122 damage.
Oof.
I also just like decided to look through my feats and forgot I've been not applying as much damage as I should have.
For shame. For shame.
Yeah, for shame, for shame. So I forget how many things I actually fucking have.
Okay, so if I recall, you smacked this chicken with your spirit, with your lightsaber and everything, and then from the other side a dark saber. So this cross fusion of things is actually I
had it with light, shadow, and spirit. So you know, they're blending well. Like when you have multiple different shots of alcohol, and you just start mixing, and then decide to start eating.
Well, Fell Chicken's still alive, but he's in the deep red. So that ends his turn. The topless Winter Chicken. Wondering what the fuck his friend's doing. Then going to step in the thing. Has to make wisdom saving throw due to confusion. He rolled a 2. Now I gotta figure out what confusion does to him. 8. This creature makes a random melee attack and randomly determined, so he has 4 targets. Okay, where's the D4? Oh, wait, oh, first 5 target. Okay. Third, 1, 2, 3. He's attacking the fat winter chicken. Wow. Well, that ended up being. But it's cold damage. Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
What if the chicken spontaneously combust because it's cold?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
And there are 2 of them, so
Wait,
there's
how are they even out here if it's not hot out?
because they are magical.
Okay, that's fair. Ah.
Oh dear God. Oh no. Oh no, and then the force damage. Oh no.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
The chickens
Chickens.
are blowing up the ice ones because they used ice attacks, and when you use ice in really, really hot temperatures, it spontaneously combusts.
Oh, Fos is
Yeah,
gone.
no. Oh,
Sapphire is gonna be mad because 2 of his fire dogs are dead.
Hey, I'm not responsible for anything.
I mean, we did find out fire and ice do not mix,
Yes, this is very true.
like what I did. Hence why I'm not using the fucking, little pumpkins I got.
So Sapphire's down.
Oh, I bet he is. I bet he is.
Oh dear lord.
And well, that ends that little tango. Legendary Fell Chicken's turn.
Stop, bitch. You gonna try and run? Do it. I dare you.
No, don't tempt him. I know what these things can do.
He's afraid of clerics. You're a cleric.
No, that was the Wonder Chicken that blew up.
Oh. Oh. Never mind. Come on then, you whore. Avasti.
Oh dear lord.
Alright. Alright, so faced with little options, the thing's gonna self-destruct for fell damage.
Can
Everybody around
Can
it
I-
needs to make a DC
can't-
20.
reaction put up Cuba Force can I?
No,
Darn
no,
it.
you can't.
Okay.
So it's a con save 21 versus 103 fell damage.
Constitution save?
Oh god, and that's everybody around him.
Even
Yep,
the
it
other
would be.
fell chicken?
Yeah, but the other fell chickens made a fell.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done.
Did he just snake eyes?
Yeah, I don't want to play anymore.
Okay, hold on. Airy.
Oh,
Followed
my-
by
my rolls have
shakes.
been terrible all day today.
Shakes passed. Of course, Shakes passed. Archillo?
Yes. I don't. I'm kind of looking and seeing if there's anything I can do to like avoid this.
If you had uncanny dodge, but
That's next level.
I know.
That's a
Have
fifth
you
level rogue.
have you used your reaction?
I have not.
You can shadow step away.
Yes, baby. You know I will.
And look, there's a convenient box shake around somewhere.
Fucking. Oh.
Oh my god, Frog Knight. Yeah. Okay, Frog Knight. Frog Knight nat
Thanks,
20 to a fucking block, shield block.
Oh.
He tanks it like the champion he is.
And because of the way it's angled, he actually protected you from any damage.
Wow. Okay.
MVP. MVP. MVP.
Hypocritical Frog Knight MVP.
Good lord.
103. Ooh, because of the temporary hit points, Aerie is barely even up. Okay, let's see. So it typically has 120. So
Oh, listen, we haven't
Not-
even found the chicken.
So I can read everything.
you haven't even met the Chicken Master yet. He's at 13 hit points. Psh.
Okay, so what are all these
He's
fucking
Aerie
combat
just
things I have?
Aerie just stabs the sword into the ground and crosses his arms, even though he's bleeding like hell, like Zoro at the end of the Thriller Bark arc, and he's just like, "Huh, nothing happened."
Oof. Oof.
You know, Shakes doesn't even need to take the damage because he can also just teleport into the box as well after you do and replace the the boxes.
So he's just basically on top of me at the second.
Yeah, the box is destroyed, but like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate entered where Snake's actually in the box and that beam just wipes it out, but then it's just a box. So, and then all we have. Oh wait, now you have the problem of the infested Fel chicken getting bigger.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I was worried about.
But you know, the legendary with legendary actions, which I forgot to use, is gone. But
Yay!
Well, not
You
really.
forgetting things makes us happy.
Not really.
Yeah.
Nobody got to end it, which just sucks.
all right, well, it was the legendary's turn, and I don't know where that was on the turn order, and the turn order completely fucked up. So I'm just gonna restart the turn order, starting with Archillo because I know Sapphire's still down, and I gotta roll his death save.
Oh no.
He passed.
Yo. So, I don't want to play this. I mean, yeah, I'll just say fuck it. And I'm just gonna bonus action dash to get to here. So I'm on the other side of hypocritical Frog Knight.
Oh, I
So we
gotta
can get
roll
the-
for you guys. I just realized I gotta roll for you guys as Shadow Step. Okay, nothing happened. Go ahead.
Yay! Thank God. I don't want to lose a head.
Is a head of
You won't lose your head. We're talking arm, leg, pinky,
Well,
toe.
Yes,
if he
I know.
lost them, would he have to replace them?
Well, let's not get into that.
He's not
Wait,
he's not a like G.I. Joe figure where you can just rip off the arm and
Question.
put on another one.
because I
Yeah.
shadow stepped and it's now my turn. Does that mean I have advantage?
Yeah, because the next attack you do after you Shadow Step, you get advantage with.
I should have had advantage on the other one, but okay, we'll do this. Hi.
The chicken was already double poisoned! How can you not have more advantage? Well, Pagajack's fucking this one up.
Oh yeah, baby.
31.
Oof.
Okay, the downside to this thing not being already a giant thing is that it doesn't have the same health pool. Roll what's effectively now 4d10 on top of that for the spirit damage.
Yay. Fuck. Low rolls.
So after the explosion, the chicken just like, now I am big, I am beef, I shall become, and then we just see Archillo just appear out and like just rush by and just like jump up, and just basically do the samurai thing where it just like one big slash and everything. Then he almost like sheathes his blade or turns off the blade and just like the chicken's head just rolls off, and he does not
Doesn't
explode.
even look at it. Just head has tipped down.
Thing only had 69 fucking hit points.
Yay! I'm glad I could fuck it up.
Good job.
Barely just killed it in one attack.
Oh dear lord. None of us know Sapphire's over there, right?
No, somebody left Sapphire, but you know, there was an explosion over there, and a pillar of frost. So can't tell if that was
Okay.
Sapphire or you know something bad happened.
I will command Shakes to pick up Elliot, as he's still big, and rush him over there to make sure he is okay. Come here, tiny man.
What am I? Just
If you're willing,
pocket cleric?
are you willing?
You might as
Yes, I'm willing.
you are, in this sense of the word, you are the pocket cleric, because you would fit in his pocket.
Pew pew. Shadow step, bonus raise action as we roll for both of you. Good.
That would have been so funny if Elliot just fucking lost something then.
I would just be done. I would be done.
Throws you 20 feet. There you go.
Alright, I'll...
My man literally just throwed you, what the fuck?
I will cast a...
No, you can't wait because your turn got to be... Because of Shakes had to pick you up, that would be Shake's turn. Airy, on the other hand, is going to Shadow Mend himself.
I mean, it's in character for Sapphire to get himself into trouble.
Oh, I saw a Shadow Flame Blade on. That's why. Okay, 28 hit points. 28, so... 1, and, yeah, Sapphire, second death saving throw. He passed. Achillo.
Yeah. Is
Your
this
turn.
thing carvable?
Potentially. I mean, it's a chicken. You can cover chicken.
Can I refer to the PX?
Not many have survived, to be honest. They mostly just explode.
Can I convert? Can I go to the PH boy and see if this is carvable and how to carve it?
You know what? No, it's something that's even worse than the fell chickens.
The void chickens?
Yes, because they disenchant when they blow up. And oh boy, has that set off a chain reaction of explosions before in Sunday.
I'll bet. I bet.
Magic.
I really hate these chickens.
But yeah. If I can use the PH boy, I'll get that to assist me with this. If I can't, I'll just raw dog it and see how we go.
Unfortunately, you don't have, you know, the Wasteland Survival Guide perk to, you know, do that.
That's
so.
a thing?
Yeah.
How does one get that? Is that a buyable perk?
Yeah, it's a magazine.
What me
But you have
needs
to-
now?
But you need to find the magazine, and the magazines are made by Moops.
Moop! Moop! Where is it? You know where all the magazines are!
To me?
Yes!
I mean, he wasn't born on this side of the mountain in the wasteland, but
No.
Well,
See,
that
it's the same as racial slurs that everyone does to each other. Because he is a moop, he knows where every moop shit is.
I don't think that's how that works.
Same as me being one of the few Kenkus left. I know where all of them are. And I know exactly how they all act. Anyway, question time. Do I actually have a carving knife? Like a proper carving knife? Or
I think you've
do I
just
just
been
use my
using the
daggers?
I think you've been using Paga Jack or your spirit daggers.
Okay. I'll use... Which one would be more effective in this situation? Because...
Probably the Paga Jack.
Sweet, Pogger Jack it is. Protector of all my knives. The holy relic given to me by Jack. I will use it to carve this bitch up.
Just roll an attack roll with it at this point.
Oh, I actually have carving knife.
Oh, well, that works too, but you know, carving knife durability might not survive long against a fell creature. Alright, let me see if you broke your knife. Your carving knife's gone.
Well, that's what I would use for the poker jack, but yes.
Oh,
Because I've just been using I've just been using my knives to carve. It's not an actual carving knife.
Never mind. Then about the durability of that, but all right. Roll here. Typing it out.
Jesus Christ, okay.
You don't know what the full effects of these are. You managed to get these. A fell down, and 10 portions of fell fried chicken. Rations
That seems
infused power.
That seems alarming as fuck.
It seems like it's radiated chicken. Oh no. Fell down, radiates with fuzzy warm power. Why would you want to eat fell fried chicken? I mean, aside
You
from
know what?
Cooper,
I think someone would be excited to eat that if we came across them.
fair.
Gonna fucking copy this and put it straight into my fucking PH boy.
Yeah, that's why I figured, because you just don't know. You just don't know. You haven't really encountered fell food yet.
Yep, and guess what? We just have. From something that is very hard to kill without it exploding. Suicidal bitch.
But after like you carve it and it just poofs away the rest of the body, like, you know, something from like Breath of the Wild. That's the end of your turn. Elliot.
Seeing Sapphire on the ground, I will just not bonk him, but just lightly tap his head with the staff of healing and cast a cure wounds on him.
Okay, we'll roll it.
And it'll be at level 2.
Bam, bam, bam. 21 plus 7, 28 points.
And then I'm gonna just subtract charges from that. And then that's also
Alright.
plus 15 for today's heal bonus.
Alright. This is a 44.
And I'll just ask Shinx if it can carry me Sapphire and Hypocritical Frog Knight? If Hypocritical Frog Knight even wants to count because he's a hypocrite. Back to Arcello.
He's very tiny, but very hypocritical. But let's see. I had to wait for Shinx's turn. But before Shinx's turn even goes off, it's Frog Knight's turn, and Frog Knight, seeing you bonk him, is just gonna attack Sapphire.
What? Why? It wasn't even like a hard bonk, it was just a tap on the head.
Frog. I rolled his wisdom to see, or his intelligence to see what you were
Why do
doing.
I
To him, it looks like
always
you're attacking.
Get
He's also hypocritical.
yeah, I know.
So longsword 2d plus 5.
No goodness.
So 17 lost hit points to Sapphire, who's on the ground. Hold on, I gotta roll the attack roll again
Why?
because he's prone. He could have accidentally critted Sapphire.
Oh, okay.
I would have thought you'd be fighting this more, but okay.
Alright, but okay, still 17 damage. So 3, 4, 3, 37, 27 hit points left. And yeah, then it's Shake's turn. He can't carry both of you. Actually, he can only carry one.
Really? He's not that big?
He can only grapple one thing.
But he's
The Frog Knight's just tiny. He can just ride on top of Shake's.
Alright, but he
But-
can't take me and Sapphire at the same time. Alright, then he can just carry like Sapphire and I can try and, I guess, not match his pace because he's gonna just bamf away. I'll just go at a speedy pace to catch up, I guess.
Yeah, because he's just gonna shadow step. Let me roll for Sapphire and. Oh dear God, no!
What? Don't.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Please, damn. No.
No.
Please, damn.
He did not.
No.
He did not.
No.
Not Shakes though.
He did not.
No. I'm saying Sapphire?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I
No.
mean. No. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, there's a hand behind.
Oh no. Alec, pick up his hand.
What am I gonna tell him?
Pick up his hand so you can start mending that back onto him.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
Just
pick that up.
overheal him. Overheal him.
I'm-
Pick it up and overheal him so it just naturally regenerates to his wrist.
He also now he's back at 0 and he has 1 dead save.
Fuck's sake.
Why? Why? How far can I move with movement?
Well,
Because
it's Shake's turn.
why
You
not?
had to wait till you had to, but with movement, you did kind of. Well, you didn't. You already used your actions. Couldn't even hold your action, so I'll just let you have it there. Ignite just stumbles along.
Holding Sapphire's, I guess, severed hand?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Yup. See, Sapphire, this is why you don't play without us.
I don't want him to
Because,
blame
you know,
me.
when you don't come here, when you come here and, you know, don't control your, you know, character, shit like this happens.
I was just trying to have... I didn't think it was...
You told Shakes to take him.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was just like... Well,
Shakes didn't even know that was gonna happen.
Oh,
So-
dear Lord. Please don't
Mhm.
die by the time I get there.
The shadow magic shit is, you know, new to Shakes to begin with. Shakes just like picked him up, teleported, and then we just swapped the hand, just flop on the ground. Meanwhile, Shakes appears here, and Archella just gets face sprayed with blood as like it rubs from his fucking severed limb.
Kind of just like wipe it off my face a little.
You're
Look at
not concerned that Sapphire's hand
it.
is
Shakes. Shakes.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
Where is his hand?
I don't know. It was there a second ago.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
they-
it was there a second ago?
The blue guy just asked me to bring him over here, so I did, and I figured, you know, I'm use that fancy little shadow teleport thing, and well, I don't know. He's just
My boy? Okay.
guess
So,
we didn't get all of them.
explanation time on why. You know the thing we're hunting? Like, we're going to go get from that weird dungeon, whatever it is? That's to prevent us from this happening. We take a small chance every time we step into that shadow place where we could accidentally lose a limb.
So should we just rub dirt in it or something to stop it from bleeding out?
I'm not the medical professional here, but I have read some medical books, and I think we need to either suture it or we need to go see the magic man and get him to see if he can pour some magic on his hand and reattach it.
God, that's holy water. You think it'll help?
It might clean the wound, but that's about it. Then again, I know nothing about holy water, so, Elliot! Elliot! Yeah, that's pretty much me.
Alright, well, Ares' turn. Ares mostly just sitting there laughing at this situation. Sapphire thought he was all high and mighty, and now this.
Wow, they hate each other, don't they?
In a way. Let's see, outside of combat, Shadow Blaze will drop. He's out of fucking spell slots to put that back up. No, actually, no, he's not. I forgot about that. Okay, gotta read what the fuck this was again. Oh, never mind. I know it. Wait, no, that is a different thing. What is that? Let's see, what does this do? Well, shit. You know that thing about, you know, how you can burn your lungs if you breathe in shit?
Mm-hmm.
It turns out Ares producing an aura that blocks that.
Huh.
For him?
So anybody within 20 feet of him.
Oh.
Vent.
So, you know, just stay within 20 feet. You don't burn your lungs out from the sulfur in the air. Okay, well, that's something I should have read earlier. But, this wasn't my character sheet. So, I made this, like, nearly a fucking year ago. So... Huh. Yeah, Ares doesn't have much of anything that can fix this. Cause he would fix it just to lord over to Sapphire for a while. Maybe he actually does, but you know that's gonna require some intelligence. Not a bad roll.
It's not terrible.
For now, he's doing something. Sapphire got a roll. 19 is a pass for a death save. Archillo.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just start looking for Elliot.
Okay, so you're gonna take off, or
Yeah, pretty much. Don't know what to do. I last saw him head this way, so yeah, just using all of my movements to get up here.
all right, there's your movement,
Thanks.
Elliot.
How far?
Shakes would actually probably put him down so that he doesn't cause more blood to leap out of him.
Oh, that makes sense. How far
So
can I run or like dash? Out of combat wise.
You have 100 feet, so 200, I guess, at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see Arcello say, Arcello, bad situation. And I'm just gonna kind of dart past him.
yeah,
Just like-
no shit.
There's a hand! There's a hand!
And is it possible if I kind of like go through Shanks a little bit to make it all the way to Sapphire from there?
Yeah, Shakes is sitting here trying to bandage up the
what
hand.
level do I need to cast Cure Wounds at for this to go back on, like for his hand to reconnect?
I'm looking that up, actually.
Because I don't have Regenerate. Or else I would regenerate it. And just have it go back onto his body that way.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's done. You can only be reattached with the spell Gentle Repose.
Okay, I have that. That's fine.
I'm sorry, doesn't that decay things quicker?
No, Gentle
No,
Repose
no,
stops things from decaying.
it stops things from decaying. You need to cast Gentle Repose, and then cast a Cure Wounds to reattach it.
Okay.
Okay.
Two
Elliot,
different
do that.
I-
Do that, otherwise we're all dead.
Okay, yeah, no, I will cast Gentle Repose on the thing for, Sapphire.
So long as you actually have the limb,
Yes.
you could do that.
I
You
have
you
this
can
here,
do that.
And I will do
If you
it.
didn't have the limb, like say if the limb was eaten, lost from being stuck in lava or something, then you'd have to use Regenerate just to regrow a limb.
Mhm.
But if you still have the limb, you can use Gentle Repose, which stops the decaying of the hand,
Okay.
and in using the Cure Wound while attaching the limb back, it'll
Okay. I
three
will
things.
Gentle Repose.
Apparently this is also something that was done in Critical Role. So
Okay. I will Gentle Repose the hand, so it doesn't decay. I have that spell. And then after for my next turn to Cure Wounds and put the hand on.
assuming he doesn't die by then, because he already has one death save failed saving throw. So we'll see how this ends up. Oh wait, no, he stabilized. Shakes
Yeah.
stabilized him.
So he should be
That's
fine.
what that medicine check was for.
And then next turn I'm going to connect his hand and Cure Wounds it.
Actually, there's another thing that could be done here that you don't need to do that.
Oh, really?
Because it just needs a healing effect, not just Cure Wounds, but Cure Wounds is one, but there's another one that's just as powerful. To lord over Sapphire moving
Yeah,
forward.
there it is.
Ares sees that, you're trying to attach the hand, and then he just he slaps his hands together and rubs them. He's like, almost like in a Mr. Burns style, and then he just touches the arm as you're holding the hand. He's gonna cast Lay on Hands on him to heal.
Yep.
Okay.
Grand total of 4 hit points, because that's all he had left for his Lay on Hands. But the hand's reattached, and he's no longer making death saving throws.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm not entirely panicking anymore. Okay. How about we refrain from using that ability?
What, general repose or,
No.
shadow step?
Shadow step. Until we at least get the crystal that allows us to do it properly without losing limbs. Jesus.
But it's so fun.
Fun for you, not fun for me.
If I just use my cloud rune, just like redirect the severed limb somewhere else.
What? Why?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I can just have it sever some of his hair. Can live with without some hair, right? That's not important.
I guess. That would be my turn.
All right. Oh. Shakes Ares. Okay. Sapphire is waking up. He gets up, rotates his wrist, which makes several popping sounds.
Damn, I understand that pain.
Sapphire is gonna listen to the recap tomorrow. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? My dog's died. What the fuck? I lost my hand. Oh, mother. Let's just say this is all coincidence and it didn't actually intend on it happening. Oh man, this is not good. I mean,
Well, he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself just to get because he has a mountain of fucking level 1 spell slots that he never really uses anyway.
I know.
So let me just find his Cure Wounds. 7 more hit points. Let me see if it crits. It don't crit. Okay. Well, that's Sapphire's turn. Arcello.
Yeah. What the fuck are we gonna do?
Chicken's OP.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna be running across the guy who makes the chickens.
I'm gonna check out the wedding gazebo. Just find something to like calm down for a hot second.
On the other side of the wedding gazebo, over here, you seem to notice this fountain, which seems to be of like 3 baby dodogamas holding up a chalice that just pours out what probably used to be water. Who knows? Right now it's just bone dry, but dodogamas, baby dodogamas. They're cute. They're adorable. Raw religion.
Jesus. Me? Religion?
Yeah.
Actually, religion's not too bad right now. I forgot that. And Elliot's would be even better than mine.
You use the smartness. Cause,
I'm +7 to religion. What the fuck?
Because of the 18 that you got from.
You also read a book, if I recall, that gave you like proficiency in religion.
I'm not proficient in it though. I just have a bonus.
Oh Jesus. Well, 24. If the dodogamas themselves, cuteness seems to reduce your stress and calm you. You have for the next hour, you have advantage against fear effects.
Praise me, Dodogama. Damn, I nearly did Paul's chant for a second then. I miss him so much.
Dodogama.
Yeah.
That's basically your turn, Elliot.
I mean, I'll take my bonus action, step closer, and do a martial check to reveal the fountain properly, at least, just so then everyone else somewhat can see it.
For healing powder plus, what is it? It's in a D12 plus something.
These levels, it's 3d12.
3D12.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Because the upgrade.
Okay. I'll use that on Sapphire then. I'll use 1 healing powder plus on him.
Alright. 1 second. Alright. Healing powder plus 20. 31 hit points. And he nat one that say, oh boy, he is now poisoned.
Why? I think it's just going bad for him.
Yep. Well, he's actually has something that is good when he's poisoned.
Oh, okay. But does he still take the poison damage or?
He's not taking poison damage. He just got the poison status,
Okay.
which double. Let me see, where is it? I'm trying to find his racial. Oh yeah, the green pact.
The Pact of the Green.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Getting critically poisoned. Well, he's already been okay. It's due to your heritage, your poison rush inflicted. You take poison damage, or if he's actually poisoned, but it's hot during that year round. You take poison damage. You can take. Basically, he can run like crazy.
All right.
Dash just in case he becomes part rogue.
Nah.
Will be my turn.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, bringing us to Shake's turn. Shake's giant mode has worn off by this point. And how much longer? Oh, well, hypocritical frog blows up.
What? He just pops?
He just pops.
Okay.
Everybody gets an additional. How many hit points do you get left? Oh boy, that's right, because he got the health points of the other frog. Everybody gets an
Doubling
additional.
down.
Everybody gets an additional 224 hit points.
So 324.
I guess yeah, that's what you got. I gotta calculate Shakes and everybody else here.
Oh dear lord. How big is that radius?
Basically it's you, Airy, Sapphire, and Shakes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Okay, so Shakes is at 401 hit points.
I mean, if we are going into a fight, this is good. So.
Let's get a sacrifice of their lives for it.
Wait, why do you have to make it sound so morbid? It's more like they're just giving us the rest of the, I guess, not their life, but like their health, so we could continue going.
So you ate him.
What? No, that's more.
What
Frog
else do you?
legs. Hmm.
I mean, how you consumed his life force so that you can live on. I mean,
Frog legs. Hmm.
well then, that happened. That's the end of that things, and Jake's probably gonna come back over. So is that thing gonna happen if I do my box thing? He asks you, Archillo.
Good question. Probably, if, fate says fuck you.
I've done this for years and I've never once had this problem.
Because you're using my...
I mean, it was kind of natural before. Just didn't realize, cut off a hand.
Yep.
And Airy, who's like, puts Black Razor on his back. He starts heading down here. It's like, oh yeah, now he's gonna owe me a freaking dog. Not aware that 2 of the dogs are dead. Sapphire whose skin is red. There seems to be a lot of steam coming off him, even for this area. Just gets up and basically just starts huge. Oh wait, will he actually resummon Bose? No, that costs money. Just gonna run ahead down here and reveal some area. Just speed things up without the roll. Anyway, Archillo,
Yes.
your move.
What to do? I mean... outside of me feeling calm now, is there anything else that I can potentially see from the statue?
You can give me a free perception check right now. I need a chance to see something.
My perception isn't great, however, I do have my hat.
This is based on vision, so you can use the hat.
Data. Oh, baby!
Oh man, a fat 10.
Oh, man.
Okay, you're all calm, and I'll wait you're calm. Add a d4 on top of that.
Oh, shit! How high? Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a 1, but 25% chance of anything there.
Yeah.
So you look out, you're like, huh. Chickens falling from the sky, fire. It's basically we haven't been hit yet. Fire. When you look inside, sorry, am I yawn? You look
You're good.
inside the apothecary and everything. It's like, wait a second. You squint your eyes as you look in there, and you realize that one of these fires has a face.
Donqua.
And that there's, inside there's just, the flame skeleton looking out at you.
Hey, does that say pantsless?
Yes.
Indeed it does! Well, he is pantsless. But, all our
I guess I'll just...
at this point is his face.
I guess I'll just wave to see if he's friendly. Since I'm calm and I don't, feel like attacking.
He makes no gesture towards you. But he doesn't seem like he's approaching or anything. On top of that, he's inside a building.
Uh-huh. I want to say he's not, going to attack us. But perhaps be careful around the old apothecary there. Jokes.
Got it, boss.
As you can see through that window, nice little foaming skull. Cool, grand, great. While that happened, I guess I'll just put my hands together and just do a low bow to the Dodogama shrine. And I will continue on my way. Actually, you know what? As I'm going past and I stop, I pull out a gold piece and flick it into the dry well.
Bing.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'll continue on my merry way. I will get to down here then, and I guess I'll do a martial check on this area. Well, a martial check just 30 feet, so I can see what the fuck I'm walking into.
Alright, Marshall.
Marshalling away. That's a 21, baby.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Damn, 83. That's close to the 81 you had before.
Yep. Let's see what we got here. Oh, great. Great, great, great. One moment, please. Okay, now I got the sheet. Can delete this wannabe token. Be gone this.
What has
And
happened?
Yes.
the answer is yes.
What do you mean, yes? It's
Well,
alarming and concerning.
If it's happening with me, I'm just gonna throw my computer.
Nope, not with you.
Okay. That's at least reassuring somewhat.
Double checking my stash of tokens.
What? Did he summon something?
Potentially.
Did you?
I mean, more like
I have a
something
question.
got.
Did you upgrade Sapphire's list? Or is it the same list? Because I feel like there's
It's
more
the sa-
things.
It's the same list, it's just that, you know, they got things that just haven't been used before.
Okay.
Okay, get that name in there, make sure you guys can see. Alright. Alright. As the apothecary, like, shatters and breaks, as this thing's no longer, as it transforms into this!
Friendly?
For it is the only hostile creature around that you guys know of, and it's a hostile creature within 100 feet, so, yeah, the apothecary has been ripped from the inside out. There were actually a few more things inside there, but they have been destroyed.
I bet there was. That's why I was like, let's discover the area and maybe slowly pilfer through all these houses. But I guess not.
So, let me just add this to the turn order now.
Is it? I would imagine it's hostile then.
It's a red dragon to start with.
Yes, that's also true.
It used to be something. I like how it rolled a 2 though.
Now it's a pantless adult dragon.
It has no pants. No pants at all.
Holy shit! It is, my boy. It is fucking sunning. Why is it thundering?
What?
Sorry, a
Um,
massive thunder struck. Like, a massive rolling thunder just hit.
Oh.
And it's just fucking blinding bright over here. There's just sun everywhere. How is there
Yeah.
thunder?
Yep. I mean, that's like California thunder. We don't know why it's there. It's
We
just
ain't
there.
in Fallout New Vegas or some other cunting place with radiation causing this shit.
Can this thing see us?
Oh yeah, I can
Yes.
see all of you.
I was about to say, I think it sees fucking everyone.
Everyone's like on its hit list now.
Why does it have to be hot?
I waved to it though. I was being friendly.
Why? Because 21.
I thought 21 was only good.
Who told you,
You know-
that?
Well-
The 21's bad luck.
Bad luck for our enemies.
Yeah,
It's a mixed bag.
I mean, you know, it's pretty bad luck. I mean, it used to be a skeleton just joined its own little undead life. Now it like got nerves and flesh again. Can you imagine the feeling of something like that was just dead for a second, that suddenly grows back appendages and shit? Probably wasn't a non-pleasant transformation. It hurt like fuck. But now there's a dragon.
I mean, can't we just ignore it though?
I don't think it's going to give us an option.
You can try.
I mean, it's so low on the initiative.
Let's see how well, you know, ignoring a giant fucking adult red dragon in the middle of the fucking battlefield's gonna work out for you.
You know, sometimes I wish I was Tipo so I could talk to it, but you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, Archillo, you just like scouted some things. Ah, yes. Look at this direction, going through the smoky fog cloud. Then you hear the crash behind you, and you look around, and then there's this glowing-eyed giant red dragon looking down at you. Luckily enough, he's immune to fear for a while.
I can say though that this is actually I think this is this campaign's first time fighting an actual dragon. That isn't a wyvern. Oh boy.
Did he die? Did the lightning get him? Archillo? Oh, he sleep 1 sec. Oh wait, no, that was a long time ago.
Huh? What's going on?
Until your turn, you just revealed the area and turned something into a dragon.
Oh! I apologize, I didn't feel like it. I would pull up the PH boy, but I don't think I could do another martial check.
It just costs more movement to do so.
Oh, cool, sweet. I still have plenty of movement then. As I went 10, 20, 30, and then bonus action 40.
Are you gonna VAT scan it, or are you just gonna...
I'm gonna definitely VAT scan this one, cause, fuck. Using 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cause, fuck this. The fuck is it?
Weakness?
Natural 20, baby!
Yes! Weakness?
As I was going to be saying weakness.
Okay.
But I think with a nat 20, does that also give me additional shit, or does that allow me to pick a second one?
Well, you pretty much just know a lot of everything about the fucking thing. I mean, you can just go ahead
cool,
and look up adult red dragon, and you have like all that information down.
Oh.
The only thing that's
Cool.
different is add a 0 to its hit point pool.
Oh. Hang on.
What?
Yeah, it's essentially times 10 its hit points.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by times 10?
It adds a 0 to the end of the hit point. So, say for example, it had 270 hit points. It now has 2,700 70 hit points. Yeah, cool. Adult Red Dragon, natural armor is 19. Cool, sweet. Right.
Its spell armor is 17.
Oh, sweet. So natural armor is 19 and spell armor is 17, so it's just weaker to magic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Cool. It doesn't have a weakness. Is she immune to fire, though? So, avoid that.
We're in a place that's surrounded by fire.
And the base hit points of an adult red dragon before the times 10 is 256.
Yes.
That's the pre-rolled one. So it has 2,560 hit points for God knows how long, if it doesn't polymorph back. So, cool, sweet. Do I still have a action? Because I used a bonus action to dash, and now I'm out of movement?
You still have an action, yes.
Cool, grand, sweet. Do I see a door here, or, like, anything?
I mean,
Or do I
there's a
just-
hole in the wall.
I'm gonna fucking take my action and dive through that fucking hole. I'm out.
Oh,
Fuck
boy.
this shit.
Oh boy.
I'm out. Adios. I'm out. Fuck this. I don't want to be fucking fried chicken.
Alright. You get a free perception check when you do that.
Cool, grand. I know I'm calm right now, but that's also, you know, a bit scary.
More than a bit.
Because, you know, I know how little actions I have left. Shit. Okay, quickly. Perception. Is this visual or sound?
Visual.
Cool, grand, sweet. Give me my D10. 25 again, baby!
As you dive in and everything, you poke your head back. You do a quick sweep of the area, noticing that this apothecary is just mostly constantly on fire. And then you look back
Yep.
out, but then you take a double take because it's like, wait a second, did I just see another face in this room? And this potted plant, which appears to be a fire herb that has eyeballs, it just waves at you.
I just half-heartedly, like, wave back, confused. I think that's the end of my turn. Unless the potted plant has something to say.
I don't know, Kane, do you have speak with plants?
I can connect with its mind if it has a mind.
Let me double check.
I have an idea what I want to do. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Anyway, with that being aside, because I have nothing left in my arsenal, next, Elliot, I believe it's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
So, while Deb's figuring that out, I'm a mutant, quickly chuck a piss, so BRB.
DM, question.
Yeah? What's up?
Is talking a free action? What is talking?
You only have, like, you can only say approximately 20 words.
Okay, but does it take anything to talk, or is it just limited?
You can attempt to talk to the red dragon if you wish, but, you know, it's a red fucking dragon.
Well, my thing was I wanted to put up my Cuba Force, and then
Okay, yeah,
talk to
that's an
it.
action.
Would that work?
Probably take the entire action to do the talk if you're gonna do that, but you can put up the Cupid Force if you want.
Okay, I'll put up the Cuba Force and then talk to it. So that way, at least.
Well, you're gonna have to wait to talk to it on your next turn, is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine. I'll put up the Cuba Force.
Okay, what are you doing with the Cupid Force? Go ahead and click that for me, because there's several options you can do.
Is it on my sheet?
Yes, it's within the Cuba Forest
Right.
thing in your magical items.
I'm clicking it now.
Non-living matter cannot pass through the barrier of the wall, ceiling. Living matter can play. You can turn on these effects rather than just roll
Okay.
for it. You can just.
Can I make it so like enemies can stay out, but allies can come into it, or does it just?
No, you can't designate like that. You gotta designate living matter or non-living matter.
Okay, so then
Spells, if spells can go through, or if spells can't go through.
Uh,
If wind can go through, or if wind can't go through.
I don't know what to do. I'll do.
It's literally scientific.
I know. I'll do. Where's? Where? I don't know if spells would really be helpful for this, because the thing can do more than just.
If you like example, if you decide to actually make it so spells can get through, it's fire breath can make it through. Thing.
It's fire breath can or can't.
Can.
Okay, I'll just keep living matter out, so that way.
Only living matter can make it through. Because
Only-
remember, if you gotta be specific on this, because otherwise you gotta take an entire action to change it.
Only living matter can. If living matter can make it through, then its claws can make it through.
Yep. And its teeth and its tail.
Then non-living matter.
Only.
Do I know if
non-living-
this red dragon has spells?
You can see the sheet.
Yeah, I've seen the shit.
Non.
I mean,
It
the
doesn't,
best
it doesn't
of the,
say it has
the-
shit
the-
spells.
Yeah, but you wouldn't also be able to communicate that with Elliot.
I know. I'm more doing this out of my curiosity.
You can see this thing. I mean, the best thing it probably has is probably the breath weapon,
Fire
to be
breath.
honest. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do non-living matter, so that way.
only non-living matter. You could also make it so that no matter makes it through.
Okay, then yeah. No
Yeah,
matter.
it's literally just nothing comes through. This is the dome. My friends die, who gives a shit?
Okay, then no
I
matter.
am-
Nothing can make it through. Just keep it all out.
All right. Therefore, Elliot's pretty much practically removed from this entire combat because he can't even heal through it. He is all alone in there in that bubble or square. He just turtles. Sees a dragon, just pulls out a cube.
PTSD.
Turtles.
PTSD.
This is his safety space. Alright. Shakes, he's like seeing the entire building he was standing right next to, and you tell him to beware of a skeleton, and so he's like, boss, I think we have bigger problems than a skeleton. And he pulls out his knives. Not sure if it's hostile or not. He's gonna try to make a stealth check. $17. Okay. Let me see something here for counter things with the red dragon. To know if it immediately. Oh boy, that's not a fun thing. He has a fat perception skill. Nope. He is not stealth at all. He thinks he's hiding, but he's not. Tiptoe. Will not take it. It can't take into reaction this turn because it just got turned in anyway. Eerie. You know, screw your dog. I think I just found a better mount.
What?
Pull. And let's see. How stupid is he gonna be? Yep, he's gonna be pretty stupid. Okay.
Don't kill Airy.
And he's just gonna try to climb the dragon.
Why?
I mean, okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
This is gonna be very
I
interesting.
have Revivify, so if this goes terrible.
I have the diamonds for Revivify, do not worry.
Same here.
Because, you know, we never sold them, nor can we really figure out where to sell them.
I don't want to sell him. I want to hang on to him for moments like this. Just in case he does end up dying.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second.
Why does this feel like Frong would actually do something like this, though?
Because he would. Double checking the rules on this thing, because I remember there was rules about grappling and climbing monsters. Okay. So, size climb check. Best for... So he doesn't even get to climb on this thing, as it just flicks him away. Then he gets mad and he takes out his sword. He's like, "No, bad dragon, you will obey," and just goes for a regular swing of Black Razor.
Don't. Oh god.
Hit.
He's gonna be the death of us, Arcello. I know this now.
He just needs, you know, he just needs to weaken it, you know. Then he can, tame it. Second attack doesn't hit. The first attack, ow, hits the dragon's paw, and he's just like, I rolled 24. Okay. Dragon's still definitely in the green, but yeah, that happened. All right, next off. Gotta also check something here. Is Sapphire technically within range? He is within range. Okay. It is now the dragon's turn. Oh boy, Ari gets 2 dice for this one. Alright. Dragon's going to attack Ari. And it gets... Oh wait, there's something else that happens. Okay. I gotta measure out 120 feet. Hold on.
What? Why?
Because this just happens passively. All creatures within 120 feet need to make it pass a DC Wisdom 19 saving throw or be afraid of the dragon.
Oh well, Arcello doesn't. It's too bad. 28.
Arcello just is immune to the fear condition right now, even though he's cowering. Okay, so you passed. I gotta go for Ari. Okay, well first off, Sapphire. First Sapphire. He passed, barely, but he passed.
Wow.
Ari, who is immune to fear due to his god. He has anti-fear aura. And actually, technically, Sapphire didn't even need to roll because he's also within that anti-fear aura. Shakes. No, he doesn't. Okay, so Shakes is afraid. Elliot, you don't need to. And so, from what I can understand, the only person got feared was Shakes. Okay. And this happens every turn while the thing is on, but if you manage to pass, if you get feared and then pass because you're feared, you get to make the saving throw again. And if you make the saving throw again after already being feared, you're immune to it for 24 hours. But otherwise, it keeps happening until you get feared. Anyway, now let's move on to its multi-attack thing. It makes 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. Okay. Bite on Ari. Bite. Screws Ari up. pretty hard. Claw. Doesn't hit Airy. Claw. Hits Airy. Airy takes a grand total of 45 damage over this turn. Minus 20 due to this aura. So 25 points of damage. Alright, luckily you guys have fat hit points right now.
I'm sorry. Who has 5 hit points?
No, he said
Fat
fat
hit points.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
That ends its turn.
So it's definitely aggressive. Yes, we have to turn this.
Yep, it is now aggressive.
Oh,
It's
is that-
aggressive. It's been
Or is that
aggressive against Airy.
because? Or is that because Eri tried mounting it?
I think it's 'cause Aaron
Then he tried attacking it
and then
after it
attacked
tried
it.
mounting it.
I was gonna try
Okay,
to talk
cool,
to it
sweet.
because I know it's draconic, but I didn't know if that would work. But I guess that. plan-
Ironically, that's one thing this dragon doesn't seem to know. He does not know Draconic because it wasn't a dragon before it knew. It maintains the languages it knew as a skeleton.
Does it know common?
See, I'm trying to figure out if
don't
it's
know.
If this OG skeleton is aggressive or not, because he kind of just looked at me and did nothing.
Obviously, he wasn't aggressive if he didn't like zip to you to try and kill you.
He saw me through a window, so
Yeah, he was just kind of like, okay, let bygones be bygones. But Ares
hyperactive, awkward, awakened fire. Okay. Cool. grand, sweet.
The awakened fire. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just noticed the tag.
It's go ahead and roll an Arcana check because you've seen a lot of these things already around in the area.
Cool, grand, sweet. Arcana. How much do I know about magics? 23. That's pretty good.
You remember seeing one of these in Tonarino's shop while everybody else was looking around? You were just like, why the fuck does this guy just have a bunch of potted plants around? And then you remember reading the tag where they're known as the Pots of Awakening. And the effect underneath them is that plants you grow within them after 30 days become an awakened thing and loyal to the people who are bound to the pot. So a lot of these plants that you've been seeing have just been awakened plants that people have been planting all over the place.
Okay. What does that mean?
What does it mean? Basically, the pot itself creates Groots.
Oh, and they become loyal to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one obviously would not be loyal to me. It'd be loyal to its old shop owner.
Unless the shop owner is dead.
Oh. Mint.
In which case, you can claim the pot as your own. It just takes an hour for it to bind to you.
Wait, what do I do with a pot? Anyway, we'll figure that one out later. Sapphire's turn.
But it is actually a fire herb, but it just has a face and can talk.
I'm so curious. Wait, it does have a face? It can
Yeah.
talk?
Yeah, it literally turns a plant into like a living plant.
I thought you said I needed to speak with plants in order to talk with it.
That was because you didn't do a roll yet. Figure out everything.
You know what? That's fair. Let's keep going.
Anyway, continuing on with Sapphire's turn here. Sapphire actually messaged me and goes, "What the fuck?"
Tell him to get his ass in here then.
No, he's at work.
Have you been telling
Not too bad.
Sapphire what's been going on?
Too bad getting me.
Maybe he just has a sixth sense. Maybe he just knows, like, what the fuck's going on.
Dear Lord.
Alright, well. Sapphire's turn. Let me grab Sapphire's sheet as, he pulls out his candy cane. First he hunters marks the bitch. He
Ooh.
doesn't know if the thing's gonna attack him, or if it's just Airy being stupid. So he's gonna hold a reaction. He's gonna hold an action to attack it if it shows hostile activity beyond Airy. Moving on in the turn order, Archillo.
So the plan's just waved to me. I'm gonna wave back as I look around the rest of the room, seeing how much of it is either on fire or salvageable before having to go back out there.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out something for fear on Shakes, because Shakes the only, I guess, the snake.
I'm currently very calm. I'm just very logical currently. Oh.
Hello, what brings you to the shop?
Hello there. Big red dragon, to start with. So,
That is pretty
trying
big.
not to get eaten.
Blinks. Do you think the dragon wants to buy something? We got plenty of fire.
I think you would laugh as it one can produce its own fire and two is resistant to fire. No, immune to fire.
Guess we got nothing.
That is a shame. However, if you want, I could probably take you along with me and we could have a marvelous grand adventure.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the shop's doing so well.
No, it is not. However, outside doesn't look like it's doing much better either.
Well, at least outside you got the sun. Somewhere.
You're correct on the somewhere. So, if you hang here for like 5 minutes, I'll come back and get you.
I haven't grown feet yet, so... Not like I can go anywhere.
You can grow feet?
Yeah, a few of my friends did at one point. And they just walked out, left me behind.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill that thing real quick and be right back. I'm pretty sure that took up my whole action to do that interaction, so...
Okay. Okay, I don't know you. Goodbye.
That's my turn before I go back out there.
Talking Wolfman. Amazing.
I mean, it's the calmest thing we've done all day.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
So you can move, but that's pretty much all you got.
Yeah, I am moving out there. Fuck that.
There's a reason why I encased myself in a cube.
Ooh, actually, one thing I will say, if I can do, which this is up to you, if I can pick my head out, look at Shakes, and set up a link.
Link's technically already there.
Okay, I thought
he just needs to be within 100 feet. That's all he needs.
Ah, sweet. Then quickly I'll say to Shakes before his turn. You doing okay there, Shakes? We good? You here attacking? What's happening?
Boss, it's a giant fucking lizard with wings. And I just got these little knives.
Valid. That's a valid point.
Knives small, lizard huge! It's like twice the size of a fucking Rathalos.
I don't know what to do.
Fucking great. Elliot, your turn. Jesus Christ, please.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna move a little bit more.
Oh, God.
Seeing the situation, seeing how this is,
How can you move? No matter can make it through, including your feet.
Oh, right. Okay, then that's fine. I'll just go back to arrows. Can I roll my god dice? I don't know if they can do anything about this situation.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a god dice. See what the fuck happens.
8.
God damn it.
What?
I forgot I put the name of the damage
Oh.
for it. But god damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
No, no. That
Do
thing
do
is
do
gonna do
do
anything.
do 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 do. Okay, that's what this one did. All right. Choose an ally.
I'll do Sapphire.
Sapphire, you say?
Mm-hmm.
He's no longer poisoned, which might be a funny thing.
Hmm?
So I'll remove that poison effect from him. And what do I want to choose for this one? How about the Lamb of Glory, I guess? Giant Sapphire is now here.
Something he hates.
Yep.
I don't know why he hates being big, but... Yeah, no, that one ended my turn.
It's a good thing he didn't have any curses already, because they would have been cleared. Anyway. Moving on from God Dice territory, we have Shakes. Shakes gets to make... Well, he's afraid, so he has to literally take his entire turn running as far away from the thing as he can, which is 120 feet. And then he gets to make his... gets 40 more feet, okay. And then he gets to make this saving throw again to see if he's removed from fear, so wisdom saving... Nat 20!
Oh, wow.
He just goes over here and he just like, wait a second. It might be twice the size of a Rathalos, but you know. It's not as big as a Chameleos. What the fuck? And he just like clears his head. Pulls out a cigarette, smokes it. Huh. What the f was I afraid of? Anyway, that's literally all his turn. Ari, on the other hand, is like, no, I'm gonna mount you! I will capture you, you will be mine.
He is the reason why this is happening.
He is the reason why this is happening.
Dear Lord.
But, due to the effect of God Dice and some other things, he's gonna smack this thing with a Shadow Flame Blade. Doesn't have it Shadow Blazed, but he doesn't hit. Bink! Bounces off the armor. And yeah, that's what Ares been up to. The dragon once again. This time realizing it has wings is going to try to flappy the wings for a bit. And let me see if it's smart enough to know how to fly, to realize it can fly, because it's not used to having these appendages. Okay, yep, it's smart enough. It got what would be effectively a 19 on its roll. And now it's flying in the air. Where did I put the flying counter? Oh, I guess I don't have one.
How long does it morph for?
You don't know. Now
Could be a minute, could be an hour.
Now it's flying 60 feet in the air with rubble falling all over the place. Ari and Sapphire get to make attacks of opportunity, so Sapphire's holding an action, so he's not going to make the attack of opportunity because he doesn't see the thing hasn't attacked anything beyond Ari yet. So, but Ari is going to take that, you know, sweet time to just make a Black Razor attack. Yeah. Still doesn't hit. Okay, well, dragon gets in the air. Dragon's up in the air. Dragon feels the horrible burn in its throat.
I'm
What
gonna do
direction will
something.
you? Northeast, southwest. Here I go!
I need to.
Okay. "60-foot fucking cone." So Airy and Sapphire, so dexterity on Sapphire. 22, what's its saving throw again? Breath, exhale, 21. Wow, he just barely beat the saving throw for the dragon's breath. And now let's do Airy. Will Airy beat it as well? Nope. Okay, so Airy will take full points, and Sapphire will take half points or less. Oh, I just got to roll 18d6. Okay. Airy takes 70. Wow. Okay. Damn it! I need a calculator. Okay, 165. Sapphire takes 10. Alright. Ends Dragon's turn. And do you guys want to call it here? Because I'm looking at how much time we've gone through.
That's. It's completely up to everyone because I'm more than happy to keep going.
I'm okay with keep going as well.
Okay, just making sure because I wasn't sure what our time thing was like tonight.
Yes.
I think it's time for another Arctic Frost.
I'm gonna try something first before I do that.
Okay.
Wait, do you even have any more of them frogs?
I
Things.
have 2.
2?
I only used 2. I got 4.
60 feet in the air. If you can figure out a way for the frogs to stay in the air until the end of the round.
Yeah, no, I figured. I have an idea. It's kind of bit crazy if I have to do it, but I'm gonna try not to. At first.
What isn't crazy in this situation?
I know, exactly. So, first of all, I'm going to peek my head
hold
out.
on. First off,
Yep,
still Sapphire's turn.
Oh,
It's not your
Sapphire,
turn
hurry
yet.
the fuck up. Sapphire, hurry the fuck up. Stop taking 20 years to do your turn.
Whoa.
Yeah, Sapphire. Why is it taking so long?
Yeah.
Sapphire just gonna go Cookie Bow. Hits. I gotta roll for that here in a minute, but you know, good to get the second attack on the Pookie Bow off. Just doesn't hit. Okay. Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, I have a dragon sheet. I don't need to roll. Constitution saving throw. Passes. Alright, so it just took the 13 points of damage. Okay. now it's after Sapphire's turn.
Cool, grand. I'm gonna probably do a suicidal move because this is going to royally fuck me up if it backfires. I'm gonna try and telekinetically link to it.
Oh.
I'm going to attempt to talk to it in its mind.
I'm gonna see if it'll allow you because it's experiencing new shit right now. I believe that'd be a wisdom save. Probably got it. I mean, what's your
With a 6, yeah. The minimum
Yeah.
he'd have to roll is a 10.
I was gonna say, what's your saving throw for your spell saves anyway? So
Probably.
we would have just.
It's actually higher now because my intelligence went up. So
You yourself have been awakened.
yes, 15.
So, yeah, he definitely didn't make it. So, you connect into this dragon's just like, the fuck? That fucking hurt, but what the hell's going on? Why am I so high in the air? What are these things? What's that guy doing? Why the fuck's he swinging a sword at me?
Oh my god.
And this is only because you can read its mind. It would be in a different
Yes.
language altogether, but
Yes. That is because you have become a big, scary dragon that, most people get scared of and immediately go to resorts of anger and violence.
what the fuck is that? What is
Huh?
that? It's in my what's ringing? Oh my god! What's going on? Does that sound?
Hello, my name's Archillo.
I haven't. What? What the fuck?
I bet you're having a lot of that at the second, and that is mostly understandable as you have been polymorphed into an adultera dragon.
What the fuck? What the fuck's a dragon? What the fuck's?
It is what you're
Polymorph,
currently
what the fuck?
wielding that has all the flesh and wings and whatnot. You have two options at this point.
You're kind of out of time, by the way. You got
Yeah.
but right there, to be honest. So it takes a while to communicate, even through just thought.
Yeah.
So you can move, but that's about it. If you care.
Yeah,
to move.
nah, that's literally the only thing I'm doing is talking, so I'm still going to be talking as the whole thing is going. So, next.
Okay. Next on the turn order, Elliot.
Can. How many times can I roll my god dice for combat session? Just once?
You can only roll them 3 times per session in general.
Okay. Then I'll roll them again just to see if they do anything else. 10.
10. What are the players? Archillo's 1, 2, okay. And player 1, which is Archillo. Okay, Archillo, in the middle of this conversation.
Yes.
As you are taken into the astral plane where you cannot be harmed.
What the?
Huh?
So you're mid-conversation, you are a dragon, you're up. And now you're just floating off in like, like... You remember the sensation of you floating off into the astral plane was when the explosion happened and your bodies were jetted through space. The only difference is that you're just kind of floating there.
Huh.
Okay, how long is he there for?
You don't know.
God damn it!
Well, that's why it's called God damn it. I don't know what these dice do.
You didn't have the same thing!
I didn't! I managed to mind meld with the dragon! God damn it.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Clearly a skill issue. Okay, give me a second here. Cause there's stuff that will happen in the astral plane, just, it'll take a little while for us to figure that one out. Shakes. Tries like, hey boss, I got an idea. Boss? Boss? Oh god, what happened?
Yo, he fucking dead!
Yeah. Normally, you still feel that you're around, but he doesn't feel anything. You're just gone.
Then he goes to check himself. Wait, I haven't bamfed. He's not dead. He's just somewhere.
Okay, so I'm gonna just make this
Wait.
intelligence check on him. 14. Let's see, what would boss do? For one, he's gonna come back over here and get a vantage point, but that's basically all he's gonna do this round, as he plans and schemes. Airy, on the other hand, hey, get back here so I can hit you with my sword.
Harry needs
Shadow Flash, pew pew. One's a crit. Focus. Wait, no, this is big dragon. Don't need a flight focus. Okay, damage as he shoots it. 28. And that's Airy. Meanwhile, this dragon's freaking the hell out. Roll another. Alright, it's gonna just attack it. It's too high to attack with that. Oh, we gotta see if it's got his breath weapon back. Breath weapon, it does again. Gonna breathe down on Airy. Where's that last roll I did? The hell, it didn't save the roll? 18 D6, here we go. 60 points if Airy cannot. It's not even at Sapphire this time, just Airy. Airy, what do you got? He passed, so 30 points of damage to Airy. Alright. Archilla, you're in the Astral Sea, if I recall. Wait, it's Sapphire. I think Sapphire is just kind of playing it like by eye, because he's just laughing at the fact that Airy's constantly getting hit. So, leave that as it is. You know, just gonna skip back and watch this happen. As yeah, Archilla, you're in the Astral Sea. I need you to make me a perception check. Based off vision, and yes, you still have your feather. Archilla, you there?
Yeah, apologies. I'm just quickly replying to a DM.
Okay.
Okay. So, perception you said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll this D10 now. A 6, not bad, not bad. Perception. 21.
20.
I'm not
really?
I'm not
Wow.
with Sapphire. I'm not with Sapphire though.
That's the thing that's universal.
Oh,
though.
but okay, and it's also not combined into one roll. These are two separate rolls.
It does technically combine into one roll.
It does
it's the end result.
The end result,
But
yes,
I'm not.
but
I'm not with Sapphire, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just keep going, please, for the love of God.
So, Elle, you're out there in the Astral Sea. You start to see something like, almost like a speck in the distance.
Oh no. No, 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 no,
And
no,
as
no,
you
no, no, no,
focus in
no,
on it, you find yourself like floating towards it a little bit more. Like
No.
that's how you can control,
no,
like
No.
you know, it knows existence. And as you do get
No.
closer and closer to it,
no, no.
it starts to look like a giant hand just floating out there. Keep in mind, you're also still immune to fear.
This is me fearing. It's not him fearing. It's me fearing.
But that's about all the time we have for that. As we move on to the turn order, to What is effectively Elliot's turn now?
Question.
Yes.
How long does it keep it force up for? It says that if it takes damage or like different types of spells, it could be broken. I'm kind of confused.
That is basically if somebody has the ability to dispel magic, it can be dropped, but otherwise it stays up pretty much indefinitely.
Okay. And then I get it basically can only get dropped if it's dispelled.
Dispelled, or if it takes a certain type of magic damage.
And then I can't drop it willingly, or can I?
No, because for one, you have to be holding the cube, so it's hard for you to touch the edge of the cube if you're holding the cube. So if you just drop the cube, then it turns off because he always has to have that contact.
Do I want to drop it? I mean, I don't know
and basically to drop it is an action.
Okay, but I don't know anything about this dragon being like just a nervous wreck, essentially, because he doesn't know what's going on and whatnot, right?
You don't know anything. Yeah, you don't know about anything about the inner turmoil of this dragon.
Okay.
You don't even know if it's can speak Draconic or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this again. There's no reason why I should just stay in here. I'll drop the cube.
Okay, action drop cube.
And
I mean, you could also option to change, modify the cube to where you can start walking, but
okay,
that's.
Yeah. Can I be heard within the cube, or?
No, not even sound can pass through the cube.
Yeah, so then I'll just drop it because there's no point. Because I need to tell Ari to stop. At least attempt to.
You're gonna need to make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I'm going to just move him about there so Ari can see me and go, Ari, stop for a second. And I'm going to try and persuade him.
All right, his DC is 16.
Okay. No, of course.
It also would have been with disadvantage regardless. Now that I think about it, because this is Ari.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can I add a no at all point?
But
I don't know if that will help.
No, I wouldn't help against Ari.
Okay.
On top of that, you're kind of out of options at this point because you have to use your action. And now that you have that for a bonus action, so shakes. Alright, let's try this. His original plan was to he's like starting to think that maybe if he teleported up he could do things, but he's actually just gonna get in range around here and prepare to do something as a reaction if need be. Otherwise, he has what was it? Okay, he readies to throw what appears to be a shuriken at this thing, dripping with some kind of poison, which will end his turn, bringing it to Ares' turn. Ares not done and everything. He don't listen. He didn't hear anything. It's just fire all around. So just pew and pew. Oh boy, he net one. Alright, Dragon shrugs that one off, and then the second one is an actual hit. Wait, yeah, hit. 17 points damage, so get that in. Dragon getting really annoyed and pissed. As it becomes Dragon's turn, Dragon flies even higher in the air. It's now 120 feet up because he doesn't quite understand how to control his wings, and he keeps on getting more and more altitude. I believe nothing his dragon has can reach at this freaking point. Oh, wait, when dragon started its turn, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving. Well, Sapphire and Airy doesn't need to. Shakes is not. Trilla's not even there. So just Elliot, wisdom saving throw.
23.
Okay, you passed. You're not afraid. Not afraid. But now it's really high in the frickin' air and just kind of fluttering around out here. Now, new round. Roll the event die. Wow, no, the curse of 2 is real. Nobody gets hit by fire ever. And Sapphire. Big Sapphire, just gonna move a little around over here. Prepare the Pookie Bow. And then we're back over Archillo. Out there in space. Another
He's
perception
being calm,
check.
just
He's
not
just like,
understanding what's happening.
Yeah. Anyway, another perception check based off sight. D10. Oh boy. The flying hand thing is still like further and further away, but as it starts to get closer, I mean not further away, as it starts to just hover closer to you, you start to notice that it's not an actual hand, but it seems to be more like a floating city. And as the things start to get closer, you start to notice a bunch of creatures on that city that you haven't quite noticed before. Creatures that seem to have elongated faces with tentacles. And that's pretty much what you got right now.
Oh, sweet. Great. Great.
Yep. You're just hanging out there in the astral sea. Freaking out over stuff. Elliot.
You said the dragon flew higher in the air?
Yeah, it's 120 feet up.
Alright. I know it's probably useless, but kind of just tell Ares again to try and stop, even though I probably don't have to roll the persuasion because it's not gonna work.
Alright.
Question.
Good.
The dragon would not be able to hear me, right? Because he's all the way up there.
It had to be a perception check. On top of that, it also have to, you have to make sure it's even the same fucking language that it knows.
I don't know what it would know, so I was gonna try common. I don't know. This thing was originally dead or undead. Now it's a dragon. I don't know its language. I don't know. I'll give it a try. It won't hurt to give it a try. I'll try saying in common. Don't know if this is gonna work. If he can kind of calm down a little bit, and we can help him figure out his situation, because obviously he was polymorphed, but that's all about right now.
Okay, let's see if he even... Nope, did not hear you. You didn't know. You don't know if it hears you or if it just doesn't, respond to you.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Alright, Shake's turn as he winded up that air thing. Dragon's just kind of been floating up around here. Then this little shuriken just flings up. Fling! Hey. Drawing a line here. And shakes. Let's throw that shuriken. Eh. Doesn't hit, sadly. Because it's with disadvantage because it's so fucking far away. So that's just one shuriken. Second shuriken. He got. Oh boy, he crits on this one. Oh god damn no, because that means it automatically applies the poison.
Poor guy.
Oh no. Well, you watch as this thing gets thrown up. Damage is dealt. Let me just. Okay, 30 points of damage. 120 feet, monster that big. As he watches the dragon's wings seize up and it starts falling.
No! Oh no!
Alright, able to use reaction to shadow step over here. Elliot! I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the dragon's falling down.
My computer. I just want. Why when I try and do something? Dexterity save?
Wait, why does he have to dexterity save?
Because I'm falling.
I look away for a second and I didn't even notice that he came out of his bubble. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, because I was trying to.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, I'll say that you moved over here with that one as the dragon hits the ground. Really close to you.
How much
120
fall damage does it
feet.
take?
Quite a bit.
Oh, poor
I'm still calculating all this crap out, so give me a second. Okay. 20 minus.
buddy.
Shakes
We
paralyzes it with a fucking
wasted.
throw.
You know, we were supposed to fight a chicken mancer today, not a dragon.
That's fine. We'll fight a chicken mancer next week. We'll have the whole gang here.
Yeah, that's true.
This takes 71 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits the ground.
Oh.
But it is paralyzed.
Oh.
Haha, critical hit. Shakes. Shakes fucking gets it.
Alright. Ouch. Hopefully he's okay.
Airy is like, oh, now it's in the range of my sword, and commences the critical hitting.
Oh my god.
Well, if it still can beat its AC at least. But you know, Shadow Flame Blade, Black Razor, bam. Oh wow. Well, he failed to hit a gigantic fucking target where it'd actually be able to crit it. Okay, well, that's on him. Dragon can try to unparalyze itself with a Constitution saving throw. It nat 1, no! Dragon is paralyzed as fuck. And new round. Sapphire just shakes his head. And then we go to Archillo. Archillo.
Cool.
I need you to make a luck roll real quick. You making the luck roll, or did you not hear me?
I did hear you. Apologies. I was mid-typing as you said that.
Okay.
Luck. That a 4, my boy. That a 4.
Okay, now give me a perception.
They all see me. I know this already. They're waiting with their mouths open. Maybe I don't see them.
It's at this point that, as you start to see this, because it's to explain the range, basically you're still so stupid far away that it almost looks like the city itself is like a modeled city, like almost like a car on the other side of like a football field, but you know it's a gigantic city. It's just the only reason you're able to zoom in so much is because of your feather. But as you like,
Mhm.
they do seem to be looking towards a direction, but it's not you. They look straight up, and as soon as you notice that, you also look up, and what you see is even more mind-boggling than what you was before. For as you look up, you notice that descending down, directly down from above where the city is, seems to be this army of crabs with angelic wings, all wielding spears of light flying towards the
What?
city.
What is going
What
on in
am I?
this place?
What am I witnessing right now?
And after seeing them, you notice that all the squid things, just like almost if they were nearby, they probably are letting out either screams or something, as they all start rushing towards certain stations and whatnot. And you little noticing like barrels pointing up towards the sky as the incoming crab army is coming down. Then in the back of your head, he's like, "Hey, bird boy, what the hell are you doing all the way out here?"
Ah. I wish I could tell you. I don't know how I got here either. I was talking to a dragon one moment, and now I'm witnessing a war between squid people and angelic crabs.
It's not Tuesday
But
already.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, the crabs and the squid people, they normally fight on Tuesday.
So this is a common occurrence. Interesting.
Yeah. Hold on, I wanted your opinion on something. Pop. And then in front of you
Ah,
just appears this ball of, you've seen popcorn, but it seems to be popcorn squished into a ball.
I
So right
try
next to
eating it with my beak.
crunch, crunch, crunch. It's very sweet,
Like
actually.
I'm very like I'm just picking at it essentially.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Well, tell me, what do you think?
How much sugar did you pour on this?
Hmm.
It is very sweet. It's kind of messes with my head a little.
You know, now that you mention it, I should figure out a way how to measure that. I just kept putting stuff in and in and in, and basically this popcorn ball has several other side effects, but
Oh my god, what has he done to me?
well, you pretty much have a permanent, not permanent, but a 1 hour shield spell put on you with blade ward on top of it.
Oh my god. I'm well protected from whatever war I'm about to enter.
That's still, thousands of miles off in the distance somehow, but you're just there watching it.
Slowly drifting towards it.
You just see it slowly drifting towards it because your consciousness has made it present to you. So very sweet. May need to add more butter. Anyway, back to the material plane. Elliot, dragon almost fell on you.
Yeah, I don't want to attack it. I would feel bad. Did he pick up on anything I said, or is it just
You don't know. You don't even know if it heard you.
okay? Well, I will.
You just know its eyes like looking at you as it's struggling to move.
I will ask it. I'll try and celestial, I guess. Would you like me to tell my partner to stop? Because, to be honest, I really don't want to. I don't want to hurt you, and he's kind of just crazy.
Oh, that reminds me, you're so close to this other building. Give me a perception check as you also notice the slightly destroyed building that the dragon somewhat fell on.
13.
Alright. 13. Enough, you only need is 10. You notice that the signal that's on the door is for the bed tending company, but you notice the building what it used to be used for.
I don't know why, but okay. I'm.
Throws you off for a second.
But I continue what I was saying to the dragon.
Dragon doesn't seem to respond.
I don't know what language it knows. Alright. That's gonna end my turn.
Alright.
I don't wanna help the dragon for no reason.
Okay, that'd be one hell of a bitch to try to get through the broken down house. I mean, not house, but apothecary. Shake's gonna try to go around. And probably thinking that his closet well, he'd have to dash to get there, but guess he'll just throw another shuriken because he has one more of those just to add more to the paralyzation shit if it actually hits. Oh god, Shakes! Shakes! Commence the murder, Shakes. Come on. Shakes. The ever murderous. Alright. Add all this shit together, because...
Now, I don't think you can get poisoned any more than critically poisoned, right?
No, but just the paralyze effect is fucking guaranteed this round. There's no way for it to not be paralyzed. Add everything together, and what do we get? Lots of fucking damage, I'll tell you that. Okay, well, Shakes has done a thing. Airy is gonna also try a thing. Not gonna guarantee that it'll work, even though he has advantage and all this other shit, but, you know, he manages to hit with the help of his bless. And another round because paralyzed means critical hit. So he's at 23 for a soul barrier. And let's just add all this together here. Plus 32, plus 30. Alright, damage is done as he's like, I don't think it's weakened yet, it's still in the green. Gotta make it all the way down to the red. And, Dragon can't do anything this round, and it's back to Sapphire. Sapphire still gotta make it all the way over here, and we move back over to Archillo. So Archillo, luck roll.
Do I have to? Do I really have to? Just at this point, like... Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected, yeah.
Alright, well you managed to come, now you're able to you find yourself pop back into existence here. And as you do,
I'm just holding a bowl of popcorn.
Popcorn balls.
Or rather, a popcorn ball.
It's like the size of a basketball, but yeah, it was a popcorn ball.
Yep.
As you do, the area is filled with radiant energy, and...
No. No.
Nadia got it punch! The pot remains, but, you know, the guy's dead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're also under the effect of the bless spell.
I don't feel blessed! I feel cursed.
It's okay. It's okay. We all do. We all feel cursed.
Screw whoever God made me go there.
Hey, boss, you back? I guess the dragon did make you disappear. Don't worry, I got it though.
What do you mean you got it? What? I've just come back from a
You-
very awkward situation.
You just notice the dragon's just on the ground twitching.
That,
Sapphire's a giant over here. Just standing there with his arms crossed, just looking at the situation. And we continue on with Elliot.
Again. I don't know if this dragon knows. Can I shout at Ari? Just to like. I don't know how to get him to stop. I don't have hold person, so I can't. Okay.
You just can't.
Okay.
You just can't.
can't stop, won't stop.
I've already tried Celestial Common. I know you think this dragon knows how to speak in general. So I'm just gonna. I'll just stay where I am, and I can't really block. But I guess for this turn, I'll hold an action if the dragon does anything hostile. And I'll hit it if it does anything hostile. That's what I'll do. That'll be my turn.
Okay, ending your turn. Moving to Shakes. Shakes rushes up, pulls out his combat knives, and that's not Shakes' sheet. Combat knife, bam. Well, that's good because, you know, hit. Let me see if the second one hits. Oh god, Shakes, why?
See, this just looks like we're being the bullies to this guy.
You are, in a way. But it's a giant red, it's an adult red dragon, and who's to say that skeleton was a good guy?
Yeah, that's true.
So, bam, bam, bam. Because Shakes just did it.
Christ.
Shakes just, you know, did the wombo combo and just like, why was I afraid of this thing? But the second and third hit, I need to also add some things too because shit has happened. Plus 3, plus 15, plus 11, plus 8, plus 7, plus 14, plus 7, plus 13, plus 5, plus 15, plus 11, plus 3, plus 16. So let's another additional 68 due to poisonous. Shit. And what did we get? Plus 27 equals that. And then we add the... And how much? Oh boy. Guess what, guys? Dragon's still in the green. Even after all this fucking damage. One of you knew how much damage, how much hit points he had, so... Not exactly a you know, surprise. So... The only down thing I gotta also note is that not only is it, you know, prone, paralyzed, but it's also, you know, critically poisoned, so have fun with that action. As we move on to the Ares turn, who has major advantage to smack this thing. And if it does hit, it's considered a critical hit, so... Bap. It don't hit because he only made it a 14. Sad.
Wouldn't it be 19 plus
sad.
2 on the other side?
Oh wait, you got a good point. You got a good point. It means he rolled 21. See what you've done?
Oh.
See what you've done?
I was just pointing it out.
Okay, 23. 23. What number is 23? Oh dear God. For the next minute, Eri cannot do any damage without first healing another target. That's after this attack does damage.
How does that? What?
Yeah, that he is cursed with an effect that makes it so that he cannot deal any damage without first healing a target. And exit 37 for his soul barrier. Well, Eri is cursed to the magic of 21. So, that being said, Dragon's turn. Does Dragon get out? Let's see. Dragon has a lot of shit going on in life. But Dragon finally gets unparalyzed at the end of its turn. And that starts the new round with Sapphire still watching, not gonna do anything. It's just like wants Eri to suffer. Archillo. You're back, you're glowy. You've seen some shit. You're not sure if it's real, but you've seen it. What do you do? Also, you see Shakes and Eri over there, Jojo Inc. stomping the fuck out of the dragon.
Yes, he is. Sweet. Love that. Through Shakes, I'm going to be going other side of the dragon, where the... Actually, no, can he... Problem is he can't see there. You can see here, though.
You gonna...
Shadow Step?
Tundra?
Shadow Step. No, I'm not gonna Frozen Tundra, because that's gonna cause problems.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean... Question, DM.
Yeah?
Where's its head?
Head's over here. Its head's basically crashed into this building right here. Its eyes, it's looking. Oh, it's looking at Elliot.
Oh, so it's facing away from us currently.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Problem. Is there a way I can get to where its mouth is / is it open?
No, I have a
plan.
Turn.
I have a plan. It requires his mouth to be open.
Are you going to drop the bombs in his mouth?
I'm going to make him swallow them, yes.
I don't know how much damage that would do. Internally freezing a dragon?
It's better than the alternative. Because at least then, if he's going to blow up, it's going to be directed one way.
Fair.
Instead of every way.
Fair. Sure.
Well, he's still on the floor, yes?
Yep, it's still on the floor. It's still prone. I mean, had to end its turn to undo the paralyzed poison effect. Now it's immune to the paralyzed condition for 24 hours, but you know.
Mint. Cool. Sweet. It's a dragon, it's not a skeleton, so I don't know exactly what to do. However, I guess I'm going to whack it with the pogo jack, and in my offhand, I'm going to have a sai knife. I can't use my offhand because I used my bonus action already, but I'm going to still whack it.
Okay. 27
to hit.
Roll the damage twice because it's a shadow. It's considered a critical hit for this turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
8 plus 16 plus 14 plus 18 plus 8. Oh, so boy. Guess what, guys? It's only now finally in the yellow. Oh shit, wait. Roll 4 more d8 for me there, Virgilo. Due to the effect of due to the effect of Eye of the Tiger. And the fact that Sapphire put it Hunter's Mark on it. So 23 additional damage. Alright, damage. Anything else you'd like to do? Or is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else other than martial check it, but I know everything about it.
You've already martial checked the hell out of it.
Minus the health.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
That's
you can check what
about
its
it.
current hit point pool is, but
You know what? Fuck it. Let's check his current hit point pool. I won't use my VATs for that.
you're actually gonna use VATS, or are you just gonna?
21.
I'm not
Martial?
using that.
Okay.
It's just a martial, so it's a 12.
You can tell that it's taken 703 damage so far.
How much damage?
703.
Oh, so we're a third of the way there.
And that was just, while I was paralyzed and being pissed off while everybody was just raffle stomping it.
Yep. Just keep whacking it. Just keep whacking it. Just keep whacking it.
Whack that loot pinata. Whack it. Alright, well. Wait, where did the turn order go? Vanished. Elliot!
Alright then, I really don't want to head it, but I guess I will. You said it's looking at me?
Yep, it's staring at you with a one slit eye.
Is it like a stare like I want to kill you stare, or is it a stare like a help stare type of thing?
More like you know that 1999 movie of Godzilla where they're in the pipe and then he's like, yeah, whatever, and then he looks away and then Godzilla's like moves his chin and he just has his eye looking down the pipe. It's kind of like that.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just hit at it with my hammer, I guess? I mean, it's either that. I was going to do another thing that I don't think would work. But I'll hit with my hammer. Natural 20.
It crits all over it,
Alright.
and add 4d8.
48.
Mm-hmm. Eye of the Tiger. And the Hunter's Mark on it.
Do I have to roll that twice for crits? Or just double it?
You already have crit damage going on. That's where the 4d8 comes from, because it
Oh.
does 2d8 normally.
Okay.
20 plus 15 plus 12 effectively plus 16. Alright, damage.
Yeah. Bonus action. Alright, I won't do it. I'll save it. I'll move it in.
Alright, ending turn. Shakes. He's gonna go at it again. Thing's already poisoned, so extra poisons to slashy slash. 1. Shakes, calm down. the murder. 2. Doesn't hit.
Would be
Wait, no,
22.
it does. 22, yeah. Keep thinking. So damage there, and then 3 damage. Shakes, commencing the murder. Because I forgot he went giant mode and I never put him back. Okay. I just calculate all this up now. Plus 19, 60, plus 18, plus 10, plus 5, so 11, plus 13, plus 3. Alright. Eerie. 1 slap. Crit. Soulberry doesn't get better, but he did do. Okay, it's 37. It's 57. You guys just continue to judge off a dragon as it becomes the dragon's turn. Dragon's turn is gonna stand up. Shanks is immune. So just Elliot once again. Fearful presence, wisdom 19, or you're afraid. You have to beat it, so now you're scared. You're a scared little boy.
Alright.
So they watch the dragon like just leer up and what was I using for fear? Snake? Snake, okay. Snake! Dragon gets to roll to see if its breath weapon's back. Should have been doing that even though it was paralyzed, but I've been forgetting. Oh god, I just looked at its sheet and I forgot it had this ability, had some of these things like legendary resist. That could have been handy. So, Elliot,
Yeah.
it's gonna bite you. Meh.
Okay.
31 to hit.
That would hit.
Alright. You got 20 points of piercing and 3 points of fire due to your resistance currently for breath.
So 23 in total. Alright.
Plus armor. Or you can try to ward off that damage. And, let's see. What makes a bite to... Yeah, 1 bite, 2 claws. 25.
25 hits.
16 slashing.
Alright.
Bam. 25.
That also hits.
19 slashing. As it just wails into you. Cut, chop, chew. And yeah, it's the new round. Sapphire probably is now going to start doing things because, you know, people are actually attacking. He just needs to get back into the action. He's too far away. Archillo.
Shoot with Anima?
Yes.
There's still a broken wall, like building right here.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
There's like 30 feet of rubble. Yeah, more like 10, but still. Archilla, it's your move.
Oh, grand. Well, I'm just gonna start fucking swinging. Because I'm gonna be using something that I haven't been using. As I'm going to put another combo point on, because I forgot I had landed a hit. And Shake's also got, you know, oh, brother, Matty Boy got a crit, so I got another combo point. So I'm gonna fucking be stacking them up. So keep forgetting. You know what? Fuck it. I have the combo points. Is there something I can use them on? What can I use them on? What have I picked? I know I picked bleeding and something else. I think it was slice and dice.
Rupture and slice and dice.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, not rupture. I can't fucking pronounce it. What the fuck? Eviscerate.
Eviscerate.
Eviscerate. That's it. Apologies. Brain dum at the second. Where I can just do bleed damage. Question: can he bleed?
You don't know.
But I rolled natural 20.
It seems to have blood, though. I mean, it does. It is, a dragon, and so far there's a lot of blood everywhere.
You know what? I'm right next to him. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna go slice and dice
Extra stabs.
while using Sinister Strike because I believe those two combine when I do this.
Yeah, you get extra sinister striking after you slice and dice.
Yep.
Just note that you can only be using. You have to choose the 2 daggers that you're using them on slice the dice on to get multi-attack with.
Well, that's the thing. I only have 3 daggers because 2 of them I don't have on me anymore. That's my Knives. So I don't know if it needs to be a physical dagger or
Oh,
not.
it does need to be physical. Knives will not work for that. So.
Well, in that case, I only have 2 daggers. I have Fate and Fortune and the Poker Jack.
Here we go.
Well, time to use those combo points as I believe I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks before slice and dice. Because I have 4 combo points.
Yep, you get multi-attack. Let me double check. I thought it was just it gave you multi-attack for a certain amount of minutes.
I don't know. I'm trying to rate it. If it's just a +1 or
commence all combo points to gain multi-attack +1 with physical, light, and finesse melee weapons for 1 round per combo point. So
I have it for 4 rounds?
Yes.
Which actually benefits me more.
Yeah, multi-attack 1, so you basically get 2 attacks with a weapon of choice for 4 rounds.
Yeah, which is gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be the Pogo Jack. Cool, sweet. Commence to stabbing and beating.
Thrust.
Alrighty.
Where's the stabbing? Where's the stabbing? I was probably stabbing.
It's coming,
25
Jesus.
hits.
Wait, I still have advantage?
It's poisoned as fuck.
Oh, that's true. And then Pogo Jack. Why am I not getting crits?
You're not rolling the damage, but yeah.
Yes, well, I'm rolling the 2 attacks first to see if they hit.
Hit.
Oh,
17
right.
and 17, interesting.
I forgot. I also get that. So that can be applied to the next one.
Alright. Plus 15. There you go. Damage is done.
Okay. So, quick question with Sinister Strike, because I don't think I've actually used it properly in this game yet.
It takes your entire action to do, but
Oh, okay.
you basically attack with the equivalency of damage. If you make 1 attack, but you do the damage of 2 different weapons at the same time.
Oh, cool. Interesting. It's still daytime, yes?
It is still daytime. That's correct. So right now it is fate. I mean no. Yeah, fate.
It is fate, which means it'll do no damage.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'm a fuck Sinister Strike, and because it would consume my whole action anyway. And bonus action, I'm just going to dump a level 1 spell into my Sinai's to make them a proper spell knife.
Yay! 3d8 damage per smack.
There's my crit, baby!
Stab into the side of the dragon. And
And then I roll additional 2d8. 2d8? Yeah, 2d8.
48 for that one. It was 2d8 for the last. Actually, you 40. You actually need 8d8. You're still missing 8d8 because you get 2d8 per hit for the hunter's mark for the tiger, which we keep forgetting.
So
Just
let's
roll
add another 4d8.
8d8. You got 2 because you hit twice before, so that's 2 per, and then for the crit.
I don't know if this is correct or not. Is it r/88 or r/space 88?
Space.
Okay, cool. I don't know commands. I'm just here. See?
What the fuck? It's slash
I said
R.
r/.
It's supposed to be slash R. My bad.
See?
It sounded right. On top of that, I've been at work all week, and I've been at work all week, and I'm just like, okay, so 32. Okay. Do. Stab, 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 roar, pain, dragon. All right. Is that it?
I assume that's it. Is there anything else I could possibly do?
Alright. At the end of your turn, that means it's been 1 minute, 10 rounds.
And does that mean I'll also regain 2 combo points?
Yeah, you do, because you stabbed him with a crit.
Yay!
Alright. At the end of your turn, since you're the one that rolled 21, and turned this motherfucker, at the end of your turn, 10 rounds later, pop. And it's back to being just bones on the ground now.
Damn, I bitch slapped him so hard he fucking decayed.
Roar! Push. And the bones don't seem to be animated anymore. They're just bones.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, now you see it. It's like, wait.
Yeah, no,
the center's just.
Jeez.
I saw Moop and trade. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's not too bad. Oh,
Slave and trade and move slaves and trade Tinder Trade Center.
Moop slave and Tinder trade center.
But for now, I think this is probably a good point to call at the end of the night, because
sounds good.
21 gave you guys an extra boss that was not supposed to be there.
We were supposed to fight a chicken dancer, not a dragon.
Yeah. I mean, we could have, unlock the rest of the map, and then next time we can go perusing the like everything
Harry's
else.
like, where the hell did my mount go?
More shit hidden.
So, who wants to tell Sapphire he lost an arm? And also, we've technically beat a dragon.
It was a polymorph dragon, but, a dragon.
Yeah.
You didn't beat it, he timed out.
Yeah,
and the fact of the
I was about
magic
to say.
The fact that the magic didn't give him his undead life back. So he's just a pile of bones.
Is there anything in those pile of bones?
I mean, technically, you guys could have poofed out and stayed like either in the astral plane or inside your turtle thing and just waited 10 turns, and then you would have eventually popped back into being a pile of bones, but...
Is there anything on the pile of bones?
That will be for next week.
Damn. Why wouldn't I loot him? I have things for your cat, motherfucker, to make health potions.
That's true. Oh boy. This has been the night. I don't
It's
even
always
know
at night. What do you
what
mean?
to title this.
Death and Decay.
Yeah, that would work.
Abbreviate that. You could just call it D&D.
D&D.
Death and Decay.
Yeah.
But top of that, I've started slipping because like I haven't been home so much lately.
What's the risk with Shing's Missy Step compared to Arcello's? Is it higher with his, or was it just bad
No,
luck
it's
with
still
the dice?
it's still 1%. It's still 5%.
So that was just
Basically,
really
I'm rolling, basically every time someone shadow steps, I roll a d20, and if it's on that one, they lose a body part.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That means
Yeah.
I got that lucky then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.